Good morning, everybody. I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. And dear God, I hope you're spaghetti. Chad, it's time to play a new game. It's actually not a new game. It's a game we've played plenty of times before, but it's a new beginning of that game. It's, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you guys are ready. Time for a good old time, huh? Hope everyone's having a good morning. You know I am. Heck yeah.
People have been falling ill after coming to
Let's keep going, baby! I will say, this game already looks better. Okie dokie. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Poll's already up. We're good to go, baby. I want to skip this cutscene, but I can't. Heck no. Not allowed. Alright. Brother. Welcome in, STS. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back into the world of triviality. Not gonna lie. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying playing the Zelda games through again. I could play these games so many times through. It's amazing. Yes, obviously the beginning part of this where people are going to stop. It's like, hey, buddy, I just want to play the game, brother. I don't really care. I just want to play the game. You know, I'm just saying. Alright. Oh, thank God there's not going to be a keys right here. Oh, shit. I'm fine. Shut up. I want to go! I want to go! So you played Tears of the Kingdom too, right, SES? Alright. Okie dokie. Well, we're all good with this one. Let's keep on going. Let me skip this cutscene. Let me skip it.
What is that?
Let me skip the cutscene. You let me skip the other ones, you bastard. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. Why? I want to skip the cutscene. It's not letting me skip it. Fine, game. Fine. Did you change your mind? No, we didn't change his mind, damn it. It's so sad. Yeah, and so can't cut I mean, Ganon does go hard. Don't get me wrong. I love him, but Alright. I'm gonna put this as my pin message today. See how that goes.
Placed his faith in me. And that was all you could do.
Do you?
Alright. I'm gonna put that as my pin message. Let's see how that goes. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, this cutscene is pretty cool, and I do actually like how it looks. This looks better now in this view of it. Heck yeah, baby. Can I skip this cutscene? Nope, can't skip this part of it either. Okay, thank you, game. I didn't want to play my game either. Thank you. This is so sad, chat. I'm gonna cry real tears right now. Tears of the kingdom, more like tears of triviality. This very second. Nope. 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 Can't. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. Legal. Legal. Oh, anyways, and all right, good stuff. Everything's Tsushima waited. Okay, I can skip this cutscene at least. Yippee! Alright, I am going to try to do this a little bit faster than when I played, Breath of the Wild in the beginning. In the beginning, I made sure I got everything set up pretty fast. I'm going to try to do things a little bit faster in this run. Yeah, I think it'd be smart for me to do that. So we're going to do all the regional phenomena plus the Spirit Temple. And then we have to also do the Ganon fight at Hyrule Castle. And then that will be all we are going to do. But yeah. Let's get that door open, baby! I remember there's not a lot of good stuff in here, so there's not really a reason to really worry. Yeah. Get that. I think that gives me the arcade tunic or something. Or probably where are you at? Alright. Yep, we're gonna just get this knocked out of the way. Hopefully, like I said, I usually take about an hour on the Sky Island normally when I play. I am going to try to cut that down a little bit. There's not a lot of great stuff on this island in the first place, so I shouldn't really stick around here for very long. My main goal, ironically enough, is to get down to the depths as fast as I can. Once I get down to the depths, I'm going to go and take on the Colosseum so I can get Lionel weapons. I know they're not weapons anymore, you get the Lionel parts, but like they're basically the weapon part of it. And I'm going to try to take on that stuff as fast as I can. Like I said, we're doing the regional phenomena. I have no reason to get the Master Sword early. I'll just get it at the end of the game when I'm supposed to get it. We're gonna try to get this done today potentially. I'm gonna be expecting honestly to do it, finishing it off tomorrow like I did with Breath of the Wild, but I am gonna try to do this a little bit faster. So, like I said, I'm no speedrunner. I'm not gonna pretend that I am. But I do want to get this done as fast as possible. Alright, cool. Take that. And then let's keep on moving. Let's get that blood pumping! But yeah, no, we're not going to be taking on too much right now. Okay, there's no reason to do anything. We're not going to, like, go out of our way to, you know, fight anything or something like that. We'll just try to get through the early part of this game fast, take on those Lynels. Again, if I can get those Lynels early, I'll be able to get a lot of good material for that. Plus, I think I get the Majora's Mask for beating it. I don't know if I'm going to really do that because that kind of cheeses the game, but it would get things done faster as well. So maybe it's worthwhile, maybe it's not, who knows. That being said, the first one, normally, if I were playing this game myself, for like a normal playthrough, the first boss I would take on would be the Wind Temple, but that's actually the one that I'm probably do the last, just because it's the easiest boss to beat, and because of how the bosses are scaling, I would want to take that one later on, because it's actually set health versus, because it's just multiple hits instead of just fighting it normally. That being said, the second one I'm probably gonna go, what is it, Spirit Temple probably is actually last when I think about it, because Sea's Construct also kind of does that as well. So we'll probably go Water Temple, Lightning Temple, and then yeah, Water Temple, Lightning Temple. By the way, Water Temple's not hard, it's just the most annoying boss, and therefore I don't want to deal with it. Actually, it might be worthwhile getting those frogs. If I can manage it, that is. No clue where they went. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. But getting those wouldn't necessarily be a problem. Alright, cool. Again, getting speed boosts wouldn't necessarily be an issue as well, so we can get through this early part fast. You know, I don't want to deal with sitting around for too long. That's one of my biggest things I usually mess up on. I'm going to get some of the stuff along the way, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to go out of my way and sit around for 8 trillion years. Get this out of the way. I think that's a frog in the middle. I do want to get that for potions. If I can get some speed up potions, that would be useful. Ah, pain. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got this one. Alright, cool. Yeah, we get like some monster parts. We'll be able to make some speed potions. Down for that, baby! I can go work for that. Let's go. I think they already have an axe here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's some toasted mushroom. That's good. Let's keep cooking, baby. Like I said, just keep on moving by. We'll unlock everything as we go. I'll take all of that. That's a good weapon right there. Let's attack with this one, and then we'll break it on this, and then we'll do the other one on there. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind me. Can I skip this cutscene? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Bet. Keep moving. Hey, welcome in, Turtle. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good day today. Ever play Tears of the Kingdom before? If not, it's a fantastic game. I do recommend it. Okay, so we're coming up here now. He does have a bow. I do want a bow. Alright, cool. Normally wouldn't fight him, but he has a bow, and I want bow. So, there you go. Give me some arrows. Heck yeah, baby. Yes, beat it yesterday. Wow, okay, so this game's fresh in your mind, huh? How much did you do? Did you do all the regional phenomena, or you just did the main part of the game? Because I understand if you don't want to do it all. In this playthrough today, I'm going to do the main parts of the game. The regional phenomena, and I'm also going to take on the Hyrule Castle part of it. But that is all I am doing. I'm not doing like getting the Master Sword or anything like that. I'm not going to try to get all the shrines. I might get a couple extra shrines along the way, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do a whole bunch of them. Especially because I can't cheese a whole bunch of them in this game like I can in Breath of the Wild. I don't really have a reason to get more shrines except for, you know, hearts. But truthfully, I'm not going to try to go out of my way to get a whole bunch of hearts. Yeah, it's just not worthwhile. And I'm actually going to probably use horses in this one, because I can't wind bomb, and I don't have a very big battery, and I'm not going to go take on Koga multiple times and go down in the depths all the time to get a whole bunch of crystals. So it's going to be better off for me to just go and get my my horses and just go around with horses, which is going to be interesting because I don't really use horses very often. Raru, I don't care. I want to skip your cutscene, please. Can I skip? No, I can't skip it. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's fine. That's great. Yeah, I'll have to do Spirit as well. Yeah. So, like, I meant, like, the regional phenomenon plus the Spirit Temple and the Hyrule Castle fight. After that, I'm not going to do anything else. I'll just go straight down. I don't know if I'm going to beat it all today, I'm gonna try to, but like if it's anything with Breath of the Wild went with this week, I did a large chunk of it on the first day, and then I beat the second half of it on another day. So yeah. Again, the beginning usually takes longer than the end, so I did dilly-dally a lot in the beginning of Breath of the Wild. I mean, I think it got off the Great Plateau after like an hour or some change, so I probably should, you know, do a little bit faster than that. Now, if I suck at Ultra Hand, it might take a little bit longer, but in theory, you know, I do really like this game. My only complaint with it really is that, well, there's really two complaints. Number one, the story definitely does not feel finished at all. And the second part, and I think this is the most egregious part, is everyone complained about the Divine Beast, so what they did is they basically made the temples, but they're the Divine Beast. Yay, cool. The terminals are incredibly not interesting at all, and I wish that they just had actual dungeons. But, you know, is what it is. I like the freedom in this game. They got rid of a lot of the duping and all that glitches, which I'm fine with that. I never really use those. But, you know, it's just interesting. Okay, I need the hook. But yeah. No, I do love this game regardless, though. Like, there's obviously things about it I wish I'm like, you know, if it wasn't this way or whatnot. But this game has a lot to enjoy. And I think one of the biggest boons that this game has over Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild, you can collect a lot of stuff, and you don't really do anything with it, right? Like, you know, I got electric Suppelina. Great. What am I going to do with it, right? At least here, you can, like, attach stuff randomly. You know, it's not always the best plan in the world to like, oh, I'm gonna put electric Suppelina with my arrow. I don't even know if it's in the game, but you know, at least there's something you can do with it. A little bit more than just sit in your inventory and do nothing with it. And they also got rid of a lot of needless stuff, and they added in a lot of new stuff that made sense. Most of the inventory stuff in this game makes sense. Now, later on in the game, you're gonna still have all these like weak monster parts that you're not gonna do anything with, but you can at least use them for, like, potions, and, you know, you can still attach them to your arrows and stuff like that. You're not just stuck with this. Yeah, I know Fire Temple's pretty easy to cheese. I'm actually not worried about the Fire Temple at all, though. I actually got the Fire Temple, like, I did the normal way you're supposed to do the Fire Temple, and I beat it pretty fast. I remember, I've played this game through twice at this point now, completely. One file, I 100%ed it minus the Koroks. I did all the main quests, I did all the side quests, I got all the shrines, I got all the bubble frogs, I got all the outfits. And literally the only thing I didn't do was all the Koroks. I did not have it in me to do 1,000 Koroks. But, you know, I still got a good chunk of them. Alright, yeah. I don't know what's over there, but I am going to do this anyways. I can't wait for it to be, like, actually nothing. Anything worthwhile up here? Anything at all? Looks like a solid no. Alright, cool. Alright, I think he just wants me to go back there. Yeah. So he wants me to go back there and then be like, oh, you're a failure. You can't do the thing that you wanted to do. That's actually not what he's going to say, but, you know. I'm improvising. Yo, what's up, Doyle? Been playing Depths of the Kingdom? Such a sick expansion. Yeah, there's a lot in the depths, huh? There's I will say, I liked that they added stuff underground, but it kind of becomes just the same after a while. Which made me a little bit sad, at least. I don't know about anyone else, but I really liked the concept of the depths. It's like, oh my god. And that was something they didn't even tell us about going into the game. Like, that was really cool that they did that. And then, like, you get into the depths, you're like, okay, I can't wait to see what awesome mysteries we have here. And, like, then there's just nothing for like 90% of it. That being said, I'd still like going into the depths. I mean, the depths still has like some of the best fights in the game and everything, but you're just sitting there like, okay. So when am I gonna start doing stuff? You know, it's like, yeah, you can find all these like stuff like under the ground. It's just like just a lot of enemy encampments, and that's really about it. What's up, friendo? You're about to be dead, friendo. Boosh. Alright, this one I just used. But, you know, it is what it is. Use them for upgrades. Yeah, true. There are always too many Koroks. Switch 2 is better than the first one. Yes, by a lot. And I understand a lot of people have an issue with the price point of the console. I don't have any issue with the console price. The game prices, that's where I have my big, I don't know about that. But the actual console price, I think is completely fair. Like modern consoles now, and this is a modern console. The Switch one, when it launched, wasn't even a modern console. It was like just barely not outdated when it launched. This one can go to 120 frames and go to 4K. This is a modern console. It's at 450, and it has the ability to be taken anywhere you want to go. The biggest thing that you could say is a knock on it right now is the launch titles. There's not a lot of launch titles, and there's not a lot of space on the console, comparatively to like a PS5 and Xbox Series X. That being said, the games are also smaller, so the space isn't that big of an issue until you start getting third-party games. But with first-party, it's not going to be that big of an issue. But like the first point there, though, I understand that there's not a lot of launch titles, but there weren't a lot of launch titles for the Switch 1 either. A lot of people don't realize that. On the Switch 1, you have like Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8, which were games from the first console. Actually, I don't even think Mario Kart 8 was a launch title, if I'm not mistaken now, because they ported that one in later from the Wii U. Breath of the Wild was, and then you had like ARMS. Now, obviously, you still had what's it called? You know, Odyssey come out a couple weeks later than that. You know, so there was other games that came out, but on the launch of the Switch 2, it didn't have a lot of games. You know, we can see the other ones here now. I'm actually going to mark them on my map because I don't actually always know where they all are. Okay. Oh, I can't change. I know there's another one down that way. I just don't know exactly where it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. The lighting I have right now actually is making, in with all the clouds, it's actually making it very difficult to find out where all the shrines are. And I don't have those the spots of those memorized yet. Maybe I play this game like 3 or 4 more times, I'll have them all memorized, but I currently do not. I'm gonna go try to get Fuse first, though. I think it's over this way. That's why I want to get that one first. It's gonna increase my weapons and their durability. Just makes more sense to get that one done first. Like Ascend and Ultra Hand, you know, are good. Where you get Ultra Hand in the beginning. If it wasn't one of the first ones, it'd probably be my second one I would get. I see the light over there. I have to go that way. Okay, cool. Cool, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, so I need to take... Actually, wait, I just... Teleport. What am I doing? Can I not teleport yet? Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that is cringe. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, I mean, you have the whole depths and everything. Definitely... I agree, maybe that's how they wanted to bring back into the depths, but I felt like that's something they had purposely designed. They wouldn't have done it just to bring back Koga and the Youth Clan leader like that, because they could have just had a new Youth Clan leader. It's been like 4 or 5 years after the first game came out in lore, so they could have had a new leader by then. I don't mind the bringing back Koga. I actually really like Koga, but, you know, it's not like they had to have been attached to only having Koga. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I suck at the game, don't mind me. But yeah, you know. It's one of those things where I think with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, its story is a lot worse. I think Tears is. I mean, you can't defend Demon King, Secret Stone. Demon King, Secret Stone. Demon King, Secret Stone. Secret Stone. Demon King? Like it's that like that. They literally just reuse the same cutscene with different voice actors. Like, what are they doing? It's just rough. But you know, for each one of those, there's still good moments here and throughout the game. You know, it's not all bad. You know. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of these fireflies. If nothing else, I don't know if I'm gonna use a lot of sneaky armor, but if nothing else, it will allow me to get potions. And potions are so good for money. Even in Breath of the Wild, it's a lot more apparent. But even in Tears of the Kingdom, potions sell for way more money than they have any right to. Like, in Breath of the Wild, I know it. 5 apples, if you sell them individually, they're 2 pop. They make $10 if you sell 5 of them. If you cook them into Super Freak, you get $50 just for cooking them. It makes no sense. Love it. Makes no sense. Yo, welcome in, Opti. Welcome back. Another axe. Why am I getting learn how to throw a weapon right now? That's not what I want at all. Alright, cool. Excusez-moi. I don't know how big of a bridge this needs. Alright, that works. Oh wow, they even let you fall. In Breath of the Wild, they didn't even let you fall there. Okay. Not gonna worry about fish right now. Again, just gonna get through this faster rather than slower. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be where some bow stuff is. That's good. You can use some more arrows and all that. You know what? Just for you, buddy. Okay, I suck at the game. Let's go. Still tutorial land? Yes, I am, but I'll be getting through it pretty fast. I'm not super worried about doing all this the quote-unquote normal way. I'm going to try to do this a little bit faster. When I did Breath of the Wild, I took a little bit too long. That being said, I am going to get these mushrooms. And I think that's a cooking pot right there, right? If that's a cooking pot, we're going to use that immediately. Alright, I see the shrine over there. Okay, I don't have any monster parts, so I can't make any of those, but I can make some of these. I'll just do 3 and 3. Heck yeah. And we will eat one of those right away. To try to do the Zelda Notes app. I don't really have a reason to for this. And if I was doing a 100% playthrough, maybe. But right now, no need to. I think that's just the Aracuda. I don't need the Aracuda. Alright, I should try to get more of these bugs, though. While they're already here. Again, potions make money, baby. And plus, sneaky food's not necessarily a bad thing either, right? Not getting noticed can definitely be helpful. By the way, for the YouTube crowd, thank you for everyone hopping in and leaving a like and saying hello. Once I get this game, I'll see what the tech is about at least. So one of the things that is a little bit sad is the Breath of the Wild, they kept most of the glitches, but in Tears, they did get rid of a lot of them. And that is a little bit like, oh, come on, man. What are you doing, man? You're killing me. Alright, get those all cooking, baby. Heck yeah. That being said, there's still a lot of stuff in Tears of the Kingdom I think is a lot better. than Breath of the Wild. Let's get that bad boy. Oh, I meant for the app. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. Am I missing one? Oh. Alright. Give me my chest, baby. Alright, I got my food here. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, tell me your favorite Zelda item. Why is it that when I leave all of a sudden someone's spamming anarchy in the chat, You're trying to overthrow your great leader? I don't think so. No, 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 no. I see how it is, Opti. I see how it is. Yeah, no, sharing schematics is a thing. That is true. I actually could use that just to get the hover bike. I wonder if I can share my own schematic with myself, because I have a perfect hover bike on my main file. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways. Come on. Straw. I don't want to lose to a straw. Come on now. Bada bing, bada boom, baby! I think there probably is. But I don't know if that's actually going to be, if more people will notice it that way. I mean, I guess we could try, right? Yeah, like if you look at the two of them, like Nintendo, the regular Tears of the Kingdom is getting way more viewership. I mean, I'll do it. We'll just see how that goes. I'll try it. Why not? Right, goobers. Getting Opal here is not bad though. Getting that water effect isn't necessarily a problem. Hey, look, it's the Korok. I don't care. I'm not gonna get it. Alright. Try not to drown challenge. Let's go. Alright. I think it's a big, thick, big stick right there. That's gonna be big. Let's get one of those. Hell yeah. You know, I don't really have a reason to get all those, so let's just move on. Let's make our boat. It will sail the 7 seas! Oh, this could have been a mistake. I'm glad I did not immediately go and, yeah. Fine game, I'll chop down one more tree just for you. I have no fireflies for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Ooh, Korok Frond, thank you. Heck yeah, baby. Let's sail the seven seas, baby! Let's go! Ah, yes. A grand adventure. Man, this is like Tears of the Kingdom in Wind Waker. That's crazy. God, this could be a little bit faster, though. Just a little bit faster. You know, I'm just saying, game. Like, I want to get there today sometime, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Okay. Anywho. And, bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's just go straight up there. I think there is a bad guy right there, and we'll just take him on after we get our fused weapons. Yes, sir. Let's go. Give me that fuse. Come on, game. It'd be cool. It'd be so epic. Come on, Roro. Just do this already. Let's do this. Go. Go faster. I don't want to not. Come on, man. Come on. I just want to get this over with, man. I want to be free of this pain. What are we doing here, man? I ain't asked for this. I ain't asked for this one bit. Come on, brother. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I don't know. It is what it is. Ugh. Man, this game stinks, man. I can't skip cutscenes. You know what's funny though is it did let me skip all the cutscenes except for specifically the part where Rario let go of Ganon and then the whole little fight in Zelda Falling. It didn't let me skip that. It let me skip all the other cutscenes though, which is weird. Alright, we'll play more. That is better than my... This will go that, yep. Boom. Hello. I'll take extra arrows. Thank you very much. I love how they give you all the stuff and like tell you, okay, you can fuse this together and it'll work really well. It's a good plan. This is what you should be doing. I'm good. If I get there fast enough, I can get my arrow back too. No! My arrow! No! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry. You know what one of my biggest complaints in Breath of the Wild... It's not really a big one. It's just a very minor nitpick, but it still bothers me a lot. You know what that is? Pick up. Oh. So what the heck's that for? It's that these doors, you can very clearly see that you should be able to fit through some of the gaps, but they don't let you. Like, I could get through that at that time, but it didn't let me. It's a lot more apparent in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, no, it's just like, oh yeah, man, that's cool, that's epic. You know, they do want you to, what? I will see how much damage this does. Okay, well that didn't really do much. That's fine though. I'm gonna break this first, and then I'm gonna attack him with this after that. Okay, so he didn't even care. Okay. Give me that construct bow. Rock hammer. I'll drop this. Alright, so now we're gonna want to attach some of this to here. Like, it's not a bad idea to get one of those long weapons. being able to have that is very good. Just trying to increase our weapons damage and all that. It's not a bad idea, let's put it that way. And like I said, spears are a lot better in this game than they were in Breath of the Wild. Because you can attach most of the damage is built into the actual used part, right? So they add up pretty fast. That'll be our weapon for now. Let's cook, baby! Okay, so we go to ascend, and then we'll go for, what's it called? Yeah. Got our energy cell. And then, yeah. Alright. Let's use the old wooden bow first. Let's keep cooking, baby. Alright, reason why I'm doing that, by the way, is I want these goobers to actually be fire chews. That way I can have elemental weapons a little bit faster. Or elemental stuff a little bit faster. Ooh, yes, give me that stamina shroom. Or stamina shroom. My bad, my bad. I thought I knew English, but apparently I don't. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. Take that. Oh, it's a custard. The board guster is very funny. It's not at all worthwhile, but it is very funny. I don't know what's in here, but I do want to see what's in here because I'm curious. What can I say? I'm a curious guy. I just want to know. That's pretty much the same thing I already have. It's not really worth dropping anything I have. Okay. Let's go. I have a couple other stuff I want to make now. I do have monster parts if I do want to make that sneaky food. I don't think I want to right now. And I only have one hot-blooded frog, so it's not worth doing that. I will make the stamina food just in case I fall and I need like stamina. Sometimes you do want that. But besides that, I don't really have anything else crazy worthwhile. Maybe I'll cook a little bit of mushrooms just for food. You never know when you might need some extra hearts. Alright, and we'll make one of these into a potion, I guess. Just to be safe. It actually lasts for a hot minute, too. That's not a bad thing. Do I really want that Erica that bad? I guess I do. Alright. We're not going to go for too many bubble frogs. I mean, if they're in our way, we might as well get them, but we're not going to go out of our way. You know what I mean? We'll take these, though. These are going to be needed when I go to the depths. or even some caves, truthfully. All right. Yeah. Well, actually, we'll use this axe. Yeah. Give me those eyeballs. Those things are so good. I'm debating if I want to take on the Colosseum with the Leok or not. I don't know if I have the damage right now to do it. Maybe after I take on the Lionels I will, but right now I don't think I have the damage. Alright, good enough. Take the bubble gem. Alright. Yes, sir. Ruby, let's go. Yeah, they sell for a lot, but the main thing actually in this game is they have a very big burst damage. A lot of those gems with like rubies, sapphires, and all that. Like if you use the sapphire, they have a big freezing effect. If you do ruby, they have a big flame burst effect. And if you attach them to your weapons, they act like the rods in Breath of the Wild. So you could do like sapphire and all that to do like a blizzard rod and all that. I might do that. Hey guys, what's up? Alright, cool. I don't actually know what this chest gives me. Hopefully something good. Oh, more armor. That's always a nice thing to have. And let's say hello to the steward constructs. Alright. That's not what I want to do. There. Nope. Yep. Brother. I remember going over there, and there's not the thing that's over there is not worth getting, so I'm not gonna do it. I mean, it's not a bad thing if you're in the beginning of the game. It's worth getting it, but like, I'm trying to just get done. I'm not trying to actually do all of this like all crazy like. Also, I learned from my mistakes. You activate it with an arrow, not with this axe, because I have accidentally chopped down my own raft, and that's not a good thing. Welcome to Relatovo. Hello, fellow Shello. Hello, all. Zelda is a great series. Absolutely true. I love me some Zelda. Love me some Zelda. Absolutely true. You doing well today, Relic? Yeah, we're double turtling it up over there on the YouTube side of things. We got the half shell. Heroes in the half shell. You know that is you're an OG, okay? Fortunately, I don't think I have any heat stuff, which I might want to get some of that shortly. I might if we get any of the peppers, that would be very cool, very awesome. You know what's good though, actually, I think about it, is I do have a ruby. I could just attach that to my shield. Okay, I want to attack just the big one. We'll do that twice. And then... Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that might be the play. That way we can have the heat of the ruby keep us warm. That is definitely the play, I think. If we do it, we'll do it with this rusty shield. But I would much rather get peppers. But I might not have a choice. I don't remember if this is worth getting or not. I think it isn't, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just because I want the construct horn. this Rusty Broadsword, so I'll use a Rusty Broadsword here. Actually, I don't know if I want to use Rusty Broadsword. We'll use this. I'm sucking at the game, don't mind me. There we go. Goodness gracious. I'm like awful all of a sudden. Hello, don't mind me. I'm actually the worst to ever do it. Hey, free wood. And I got one of those guys as well. Okay. Construct bow. You know, I'm curious what's in here. Watch it. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be like a stick. Like, wow, that's awesome. That's so cool, man. I'm glad I got that. Let's see what we got in here. Opal. I mean, Opal's fine. It's fine. It's not good, but it's not bad. You know. Oh, I want that last arrow. I lied. I'm a liar. I fake and a fraud. I do in fact want that. Or Skystream. I'm so used to saying Sunstream because I had to do all that for Breath of the Wild. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I do want to get these bulbs first before I do all of this. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this got stopped halfway through anyways. Yes. And we will get some Zonite. It makes sense to get some, so we'll do that. I actually think we'll have to do this. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not seeing the difference in the new version of this game, though. I almost would rather a large DLC. Well, the difference in the game is purely going to be frames, which isn't really going to come across on YouTube as well. And then, are you still not? Give me my thing. All right. All right, cool. Sorry. It's gonna be the frames, and it's gonna be God, my brain is not braining. Don't mind me. It's gonna be the frames, and it's gonna be the fact that it's gonna be higher graphical power. The actual the issue is with like YouTube is that it's going to be compressed, so I'm going to see it a little bit better. The only thing that you might notice would be the frames. You probably aren't going to see the upgrade in graphic, like the graphics upgrade. I can't speak today. I don't know what is wrong with me. But yeah, so unfortunately you won't be able to see it as much as I will. That's just unfortunately how like YouTube and Twitch are when they compress it. But as a whole, it's still a good time. I enjoy it. And you know, if nothing else, I enjoy just playing this game, you know? I talk to them, they're gonna give it to me. Yeah, alright, cool. I do want to get the Zonite. I don't know if they get mad at me if I break this one for them or not. Nope, okay, cool. Alright, and I can't take any of that, unfortunately, but I can take these. They'll get mad at me if I take the, try to take the other zone. It's like, oh, I'm processing this, or piss off. Yeah, for... I just want to have this available if I ever want to buy it. This would be an easy way to get it. Yeah. Alright, I already got the mining cave stuff, so yeah, let's just go. brain. Now, brain also. I mean, I can also do it this way as well, I think. That's how I normally do it. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're gonna go. Okay, hear me out, Mario Maker, but Mario Kart, I'd be so down. I'd be so down in a heartbeat for that. That sounds like it would rule. Mario Kart, Mario Maker, like just custom maps and all that. I'd be down so fast. Huh. So here's the part that I always do, is I always take on that, the flux construct right now. And I'm still gonna do it, because it gets me those parts way faster. The one thing I will do though is use this. I think I get a pot here, and I'm gonna need that for whenever I make my my pepper stuff. I'm gonna try to hold off on using the ruby for heat if I can. Yeah, would be under a community cup for Grand Prix community knockout tours. That, yeah. I don't understand why they can't just let you choose what knockout tour you can do and just choose the races for that. Yeah, I did get a portable pot. That's one of the better ones. Alright, so I got everything there. Cool. You need to reach your friend? That's tough luck, buddy. Alright, let's get to that flux construct. I agree. I agree entirely. My biggest pet peeve for Mario Kart World. You're doing good. Maybe it's yeah. You're doing good. I think this game is great. Probably looks better too. I'm waiting to see if they release a Zelda Edition Switch 2 with a brand new Zelda play. Yeah, they're going to eventually. They've already said that they're worked on it. They're working on it after Tears of the Kingdom. So everything since Tears of the Kingdom's come out has been the new game that they're working on. That being said, we'll see what they do with it. All right, big guy, what's up? You know what's gonna be fun though is I'm not gonna have the ability to rewind. So when he goes in that plane form, I'm gonna be stuck with it. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go, baby! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wind Waker 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, exactly when I was doing that, I was definitely electric, Wind Waker Electric, Boogaloo. Alright, yeah, it's probably our strongest weapon we're gonna get here today, so we'll do it with, this. That'll be our Lionel Buster, I guess. Or at least the first Lionel Buster. Easy peasy. Love to see it. Again, by the way, for the people on the YouTube crowd, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. Same for the Twitch. If you're on Twitch, make sure to leave a follow if you haven't already. And for YouTube, leaving likes always helps, and it's completely free. Okie dokie. And I think there's some peppers right over here. I hope there are. If not, I'm gonna look like an idiot. I mean, I'm pretty good at doing that anyways, but you know. Yeah, there's peppers right there. Okay, good, good. Good, 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 good. Let's get that bad boy going. Oh, oh. Yeah. With a pit cave, we're gonna go here. Bada bing, open this bad boy up. This is where the bubble frog is, but I think it's also where a whole bunch of other stuff is as well. I think you get a lot of loot. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Just in case I ever want to 100% this file, I will go for those bullfrogs, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Ruby, let's go, baby! Free. So true. So true. That fight was free. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I could just skip this whole thing, but I do want to get through it and get everything out of here. First things first, though, we're going to cook up those peppers. Don't mind me. Get them peppers. Them peppers. Alright, keep on going up. I think there's a like, that's why I want to do this. Because likes give really good loot early game. They suck late game, but early game, they're really good. It's either here or it's a different game. It might be the other game when I think about it, but, you know, is what it is. I don't mind getting key eyeballs either. Oh, there's more peppers. I didn't even realize. Wait, this takes me up really close to the what's it called? The shrine. So actually, this is a good one to get. Alright, eat this. We'll do the quicker one. And yeah, the shrine's right there. There's gonna be some ice shoes that spawn up in a second. I will get them just because it's worth getting it. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Give me that long stick, baby. All right. Fortunately, I don't have a real reason to do that. Wait, with that big stick. I don't think I want. Oh, I might want it over this. All right. We're gonna have to chop some trees to get up there, so just keep that in mind. Oh, he has a flame emitter. I do want that. All right. Alright, owie zowie, you weren't allowed to hit me there. There we go. That flame emitter club is getting used, by the way. I'll probably drop this one. This one's about to be dead anyways. That's another stick. I don't need that. Oh, more spicy peppers. Always a pleasure. Is this the one I was thinking about? Maybe it was. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking about with the like. Oh, that was almost a mistake. That was almost a mistake. Yeah, this is the one with the like. Let's go and break this rock open. Yo, welcome in. Mario Kart today. I'll probably do some later on, Gavin. Is there a noticeable difference in the graphics gameplay of this version? So on YouTube, you're not going to see the graphics as much, but I can notice the frame rate. At least you might be able to at least notice the frame rate. I can personally notice it though. The graphic, I can see the graphic increase. It's not a lot, because again, a lot of it's stylized to be that way. Like the textures, like on the trees and all that, are gonna look exactly the same. But like I can see it with like Link's hair and all that. Like when it's up close and zoomed in, it kind of blends together. When it's like running around like this though, and like the individual parts are moving, you can see that. So is it worth $10 more? If you play the game a lot, maybe, but honestly, probably not. Truthfully. That being said, I still think this is a fantastic game. If you don't have it at all, it's definitely worth getting. Hey, what's up, big guy? How you doing, huh? You gonna go after me again? No mind if I do. Bada bing, bada boom. Bing and a boom. Sweet. Yeah, dang right. Now, please just be a really good bow. Like, I want a knight's bow. I mean, I like opals. I really do. It's just not what I wanted. Alright, let me get this extra. Let's look at these, bad boys. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was hoping to get from the bottomless cave, but you know, I guess whatever, right? Like I said, likes are really good early game for you. Late in the game, they're pretty bad. Except the ones in like Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle can be like royal bows, and you're just like, heck yeah. Alright, let's attack it with... I don't really want to use any of these weapons, truthfully. I guess I'll make a new one then. What do I want to use? I could use one of these to make it a little smaller. Hold up. I need a bow. The bow did not come out. So that's very cool. The first time I went to use the bow, it just pulled it out. It didn't shoot an arrow. So I guess I die now. Bye bye, bye bye me. Man, I just wanted to shoot the thing. I knew it was gonna happen. It just didn't let me do it. Man, this is garbage. Alright, do I have to fight this other like first, or is it already gone? Alright, that one's already gone. Okay, so it looks like I didn't lose that much. Man, that sucks, though. Come on, man. I knew what I was doing. It just didn't do it for me. Supplement. I'm not old. I am like 24. I'm not like, I am 24. I'm not old. What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? I'm not old. I'm still young. I'm actually so annoyed about that, though. Genuinely. Alright, let's make this now instead of whenever I get attacked, and hopefully we'll be fine. Alright! What's up, big guy? Go for it again, I dare you. Boosh. Alright, we don't suck the game, I promise. What the? What? No! This is garbage. Alright, what do we got here, huh? What we got here? Give me weapons, not stupid opals. I mean, opals sell for a little bit, but like, come on, man. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This does just drop me off right at the shrine, though. Okay, and let's go here. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're right there. We'll be able to get this. Just started going back through all 3 Zelda games recently. Been loving going through the journey again. Came across the algorithm. I love your energy. You've earned a subscribe. Thank you very much. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. Brother, what are we doing? Link, come on, man. I just want to get up this dang tree. Oh, you know, I love... What's your favorite 3D Zelda? It's crazy that I have to, like, make a differentiation between my favorite game that is Zelda and Zelda game, because truthfully, I love this game a lot, but this is probably the least Zelda-like Zelda game. It still has a lot of the elements, don't get me wrong. I usually have to... I always remember having to use something to climb up awkwardly up here, but I guess that worked. It felt like a lot of the time, when I was playing this game, I was like, man, this is a really good game, but like, where's the Zelda stuff, you know? Like, you still have it here, like, with all the lore and all that. But I think, like, the biggest issue for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the reason why they don't feel as Zelda to me as a lot of Zelda games do, is the dungeons. You're not dungeon crawling. You're just playing the game, and, like, it's a good game. I really enjoy it for what it is. But it's not, like, Zelda, you know? It's not like the Zelda I remember growing up with. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's weird to say, like, oh, this is a Zelda game to me. Like, it has a lot of the elements, it has the DNA still in it, and I understand they're trying to evolve, and I can appreciate that. Like, for instance, look at Pokemon, right? God, they have not been evolving Pokemon. I still love Scarlet and Violet. Heck, I literally just streamed it, like, the full playthrough of Scarlet, like, what, 2 days ago, and then the day after that. So, clearly I still like the games. But I just wish that they would evolve, you know. So, I can understand what they're doing with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I just hope that they don't completely forgo the classic Zelda formula. And I'm afraid that they're going to. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were so successful. Clearly, this is better than the classic dungeon crawling if it's making this much money. And I'm worried about that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just hope that it's not something too, you know, worrisome. Where I maybe just be worrying for nothing. I hope that's the case. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll take the construct bow over the old wooden. Okay, one of the bigger things as well I like is that it allows you to drop a weapon right there if you want to get it from the bow. That's something in Breath of the Wild they don't have, and I just realized, and that's actually such a nice change. Very big fan of that. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. That's good. Twilight, bring back temples and dungeons. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong again. I enjoyed the Divine Beasts the first time. And then I realized that all of the dungeons were Divine Beasts. And I'm like, okay. Alright. And, like, if you're going to talk about Zelda dungeons, I don't hate the temples themselves in this game. The biggest thing I hate is the terminal system. The biggest difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, when we first saw it, was like, oh my god, we're getting traditional dungeons again. We're going to get actual bosses. They're not going to just be blights. This is going to be awesome. And then we got to the dungeons, and then they were just glorified Divine Beasts again. Like, yeah, you can't go... You're not, like, controlling the beast and, like, opening up new sections that way. You're just literally just going to them. But, like, you still got the terminal system. Why can't you just have, okay, I use this item here, I unlock this item to get to this next part of the dungeon, you know, stuff like that. That would be way better, but instead it's just like, no, we're not doing that. We're just gonna do terminals. You get all your stuff in the beginning. Good luck. It's just like, oh, okay, alright. I don't hate it, I just wish it wasn't this way. But it's not the end of the world, you know? Ghost, do the thing. I am confusion. I am not picking up what you're putting down. Is that worth it over there? I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The Hylian dude? Brother, my brain is not braining. I feel like an absolute idiot right now. Colgara's extremely underwhelming. I might have to differentiate you with there. I actually really like... Colgara is my favorite boss fight in the game, minus, of course, the obvious Ganon. That being said, The fact that you can cheese it so easily is what my biggest issue is. If you can make it only damageable by falling through it, then yes, it would be objectively way better. But the fact that you can cheese it so easily is my issue. And that is still a design flaw. Like, I'm not going to pretend that it's not a problem. But if you play it the way that you're supposed to, it's my favorite fight in the game. Why am I doing this? I could literally just ascend over here. I am so smart. Twilight Princess is my favorite and likely will be for a while. Left Breath of the Wild, despite the lack of traditional Zelda mechanics. In Dungeons, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask type third, Tears of the Kingdom is fourth. Gotcha. So my list is super weird. If you're going based off of just a purely Zelda aspect of it, favorite one's Ocarina. Number 2 is probably Majora's. Number 3 is gonna be Twilight. And I swapped Twilight and Majora's quite a bit. Number 4 is Skyward, and then number 5 is probably Links Between Worlds. But I like Wind Waker, don't get me wrong. Alright, I need to take out the... Alright, I kind of suck, don't mind me. Let's take out the bow guy first. Those guys do a lot. Oh, they both got bows, okay. Alright, we'll bust out this. Actually, we'll bust out this. This will probably hit both of them, and I'll do decent damage to both. Alright, cool. You guys can deal so much damage! Boom. Boom. Heck yeah. I'm curious. I do like Colgera fight, and it's extremely cinematic, but I agree with the fact that it's great for a cinematic fight, but it's not great as a, I used both those. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I didn't want to keep that light hammer. That probably is going to be pretty good. Construct, though, it's better than wooden. I don't need this on X. I might attach this, one of these. Nah, well, I'll keep them. All right, what was it worth getting all of this? I don't think so. I don't think it was. All right, well, you never know unless you go. I'm sorry, it's Opti. My brain is not braiding. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I feel like an idiot, and that's probably because I am. But like, ignore that. All right, I believe I can go straight up through that. Hopefully, theoretically. I don't want to fall off. I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay. Oh, I can send this cave. What am I talking about? I'm so smart, guys. Yeah, no. My standard being so high? Yeah. I think one of the biggest issues with it as well, like, with the Colgera fight, is that I feel like, and maybe this is just a super minor nitpick, because I kind of understand if that's the case, but I feel like you build up to Colgera, and, like, the build-up's very strong, but, like, I'm just thinking about it, like, if you look at the actual dungeon, and, like, like, Colgera's supposedly inside of it, messing it up, where the heck is Colgera fitting inside of that thing? Like, it comes from the engine core, but, like, you're inside of the dungeon. There's not space for that giant bug the size of the ship to be inside of it. I don't care what kind of magic you're talking about. That thing is not there. I'm just saying, like, there's There's no shot that is fitting anywhere inside of that ball. And I know that's such a minor nitpick, but like, man, that bothers me. It's like, brother, like the other bosses at least make sense. There's a room that they're in. Colgera, where the heck does that thing fit inside of that? Like, where is that coming from, brother? Like, I don't know about that one. Is there anything good up here? What's this epic reward that I'm coming up here for? It's gonna be like 5 arrows. Actually, that was super worth it. Okay, never mind. Here I'm complaining and yapping, but it was actually kind of worthwhile. Alright. Alright. You know what's the funny thing is? I actually think I did this pretty fast compared to normal, and I still took like an hour doing this. I still haven't done recall. Why didn't I do 5 instead of just 4? I am so smart. Because now I'm not going to get the bonus. I guess I do get a little bit of a bonus, but yeah. Alright, got everything out of it, so that way I know if I need to get it. Alright, cool. Now, if I remember correctly, this doesn't get you to the island. You do have to get, you do have to stop off a little bit before it. No, this one does. Okay. And I will get the Korok from going underneath of the tower. Let's go, baby. That's what we're talking about. Heck yeah. It's my first Korok. Man, I can't wait to not get said you're a freaking idiot and not be able to go in to the second part and have to go all the way back up to the top. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, right? Alright. You know what's funny is you can actually beat this, I think, without using recall. I think it's like actually a thing where you can get through it without getting a recall. Now you still need it for other things, but for this part in particular, I think you can actually get by it without recall. Let me skip the cutscene! Let me skip the cutscene! Oh, I think I did. What a lot of people don't realize is that part I just skipped is actually technically Zelda's Sage cutscene. People clipped inside of the Colgera chamber, and he's actually is inside. That's just scrunched up in a slowly spinning ball. Oh, that's actually cool then. So I guess he could just decompress like super hard. Okay. Yeah, you could probably just get up the thing that way. I'm obviously gonna just do it the normal way, but yeah, you could probably just get in that way. Alright, can't wait to not be able to get in here. Man, this is gonna be so awesome. On topic of the Switch 2 version here, Kingdom. Found a glitch, that I can't replicate in Death Mountain, where I dove off and Link just floated upwards and pulled out there. That sounds awesome. I want that to happen to me. The only glitches I get are like stupid ones like this. Where was it at? This was Breath of the Wild, granted, but yeah, no, I'm chopping down this tree, right? And then it's just like, what? This is stuff I get, and then it just falls. That's the kind of glitches I get. Or like really annoying ones where it's just like you're fighting this guy, right? And then you just boing? It just jumps really high and all that. I've had that happen to me before already. Or I get one like this where it's like the very beginning of the game, and then this Boko goes for the jump attack and just completely does does the attack way faster than it's supposed to, and it just like hits me. That's the glitches I did. I don't get any cool stuff like that. That sucks. I want cool stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, when that happened to me, it's like, oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you wanted to just kill me right now. My bad. Alrighty. Alright, let me off this stupid thing. I want my paraglider. Oh my gosh. The one thing I also hate is it's like there's just so much you have to do at the beginning of this game. Like, I know there's ways to like glitch and everything through it all, but wait, no, I suck at the game. Wait, no. Okay. Okay. Can you spawn in, please? Thank you. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, no, I will say this. I think the shrines are both better and worse in this game. There's a lot of them that are better, and then a lot of them you just beat in like 20 seconds. You're just like, that's it? That's all I had to do? Okay. And that might be the most perfect I've ever gotten those. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Well, let's just continue on like nothing ever happened, eh? Skip. Light of Blessing. That's so cool, man. Anyways. Alright, so now we'll go over there. We'll give Zelda the Broken Master Sword. And off we go, I guess. This guy can get my Zonite stuff. Alright, cool. That's my favorite. That's where I always go for my, if I ever get a well, I always go to that. So this is the one that doesn't get me there. That's what it was. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, I just realized I could totally just go and just jump and skydive down. There we go, that's way easier. Playing through Breath of the Wild 2017 where I got hit by a major test of strength. And permanently ragdolled until I reloaded. I was panicking. Yeah, I actually like doing that. I like taking all this stuff that's stronger earlier on. Legit, the first thing I'm going to do once I get my paraglider is I'm going to go straight down to the depths and take on the Colosseum. First thing. I'm going to take on the Lionel on the outside of it, get some weapons to take on the rest of the Lionel. That is the first thing I'm going to do. No, I don't want to do this yet. Dead serious. First thing I'm going to do is take on all the strong stuff. Granted, it's not my first time fighting Lionel, so it's not completely fair to you. It's like, oh wow, you couldn't take on a major test of strength in the beginning of the game? Wow, you're bad. No, obviously I'm not saying that, but you know, like that's just how I am. Alright. So I have to get a heart here if I'm not mistaken. I usually go for stamina early game, but today, yeah. I don't really get a choice. It is what it is. Wowie! I'm getting rid of all the evil stuff inside my body. It's so cool. Anyways. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye, cutscene. Oh no, guys, we're not gonna make the jump. Oh no. How are we gonna get up there? Anyways. There is some very funny ragdolling in this game I've had. My favorite moment I have, it's not saved on this Switch, so I'll have to go and I have to go pull up my Tears of the Kingdom Switch to do it. But I remember one of the first times I went to the Forgotten Temple. Oh, that's actually so cool. You can see the whirlwind so clearly from up here. I went to the Forgotten Temple, and I got hit by, like, I had, like, 8 of the Decayed Guardians shooting at me. I legitimately was ragdolling for, like, 40 seconds. I could not get up. I was like, let me play the game! Please! I'm sorry, I'll leave! Like, leave me alone! But now you get people who go to the Forgotten Temple with, like, 8 shields, and then they just parry all the shots over and over again. I can just skip this, I forgot. And they'll just, like, parry shield slot, parry shield slot, parry shield slot, parry shield slot. And it's just like, oh my god! I would be that guy. Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? Alright, so lookout landing's that way, so I want to head this way. Alright. There is a stable there. But I don't want to do too many of the shrines. By the way, in real life, that guy, Link, is dead as heck right there. Just putting it out there, Link is super dead right there. Alright. Dragon Head Isle over there. Okay. Kakariko Village. Already got the Sky Rocks. A horse. How convenient. Don't mind if I do. Do I want to take on this enemy encampment? I mean, I might. Alright, yeah, we'll take these guys on real fast. This thing will hit multiple of them, so we'll just do that. Okay, maybe it won't take on multiple of them, but we'll still do that. Probably shouldn't die. Dying, bad. Dying, usually bad. I know that's a crazy concept, but dying, usually not good. That's tough, buddy. Friendly fire is on. Ooh, give me that Traveler's Claymore. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, I see some chests in there. Hopefully there's some good stuff for early game. We'll see. Give me some good early game loot, baby! You know, yeah, I spoiled the end of the game to my friends when it released by saying Link and Zelda fell to their deaths at the end of the game, well, because they risked he would be dead. Yeah, no, so true. Actually, so incredibly true. They didn't believe me, of course. Yeah. No. One of my favorite things about this game is just, like... I love, like, video game mechanics sometimes. Like, Minecraft obviously taught every kid, like, oh, yeah, water saves your fall. Not actually a lot of the time, but, you know, whatever, sure. Like, in short distances, it's fine, but in, like, long distances, no. Like, yeah, if you're falling 20 to 30 feet, yeah, you'd rather fall in the water than on land. If you're going from, like, 60 feet, you're kind of screwed no matter what you do. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there, man. It's just not a good plan. Like, don't actively seek that out. Ooh, I do want to drop something for that. This thing's about done soon anyway, so I'll drop that. Yeah, we'll take that too. And actually, before... I'll drop this and I'll break these. One of my biggest complaints about this game is a lot of the the crates and everything aren't as there's not as much variety. It's almost always in this game just arrows and apples. That's pretty much it. Maybe maybe a mushroom every once in a while, but it's almost entirely mushrooms and apples. And that's just not very helpful a lot of the time. Or, you know, normal. Alright, let's get this shrine real quick, because this is how we're going to get into the depths most of the time. Then we'll need to go to Hyrule Castle, talk to the one little captain guy, and then talk to her. Yeah, no, honestly, like, so on stream, YouTube compresses the game, so it's not going to look as good. I truthfully will say this: if you're getting a Switch 2 to get the new version of Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom, it wouldn't be worth doing that. If you don't have the game already, then yeah, I would spend the extra money. But I wouldn't make it a giant priority. The frames per second I can notice, but again, YouTube compresses that, so you wouldn't be able to see that. The graphics also are a little bit better, but they're not like miles better. So I'm gonna be honest, like
it's better, but it's not like leaps and bounds better, if you know what I mean. Also, that is a very interesting name. uh, you know, but either way, you know, I do wish it was a little bit more, but you know, the game wasn't built for it. So what they have here for the quote-unquote upgrades is still very, you know, middling. If I'm just gonna be honest, it's just middling. All right, don't mind me. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll send to it. I think there is a difference, but I don't think it's enough to be honest. Like, honestly, like, oh, it's way better. I do think it is better. Like I said, I think, like, Link's animations show it off. I was saying that earlier. But I think that the graphics as a whole aren't so leaps and bounds better that you have to get this. But if you don't already have it, then I would suggest getting this version. It is the better version of the two. And one thing I will say as well is loading times are faster. That's one of the biggest things I've noticed, is the loading times are way faster. Not necessarily loading times for, like, from, like, in Breath of the Wild, I think it was still pretty close to the same. But, like, when you're, like, entering, let's say, a Divine Beast or something like that, or whenever you were going out of a shrine, it's slow, but going into a shrine, it was pretty fast. And the animations are a little bit crisper, like, whenever, like, you saw me opening the little lock in front of me, that was pretty, like, slick. But in the actual, you know, like, other animations, they're a little bit worse. So it is noticeable, but it would be way better. I completely agree, Moonwolf. The texture should have been changed, for sure. Also, I'm just gonna say this. How the heck did Koga survive the fall? Like, I'm thinking about it. Homeboy got beat up and fell down with a giant ball, a spike ball, and he tanked that. He tanked that. Give me that dazzle fruit. Yes, please. I think one of these trees is probably going to be a bad guy. Nope. Not gonna really worry too much. Let's just get this out of the way. Again, I want to get those line of weapons, and then we're gonna go straight to the Zora's Domain. Again, I think Mukta Rock is my least favorite fight in the game, so I want to just do that one first, because if you don't know, it also works the same way in Breath of the Wild. There is scaling to the weapons. That's scaling to the bosses, and so therefore, yeah. You want to take on the ones that are more annoying first, because they'll have less health. I mean, he is. And I unironically really like Koga. Like, he's dumb, don't get me wrong. Absolute moron. But, like, I kind of like him. You know, I kind of like him. How much do these go for again? Because I definitely want to get these. 70, 130, and 120. Okay, so I need 250 plus 70. I need 320 in total for my money if I want to get that. I have stuff I can sell, but I don't know if I have enough. Yeah. But I want to get armor. God dang. Alright, it's fine. Robbie, my boy! I love Robbie. Robbie's my goat. Robbie is my goat! Oh my gosh. Alright, everyone, try to keep your hands out of your pants. It's time for hottie hot. Alright. Keep straight face. It's normal. Just it's normal. Would absolutely would. I mean would. I mean would. I mean I would. I would. I mean would. I mean would. I mean I mean would. I mean would. Hey Pura, how you doing? I'm glad we got such a spotlight on Age of Calamity. Much fun the game is. I did Breath of the Wild 2's Kingdom. I like for Age of Calamity specifically. I'm glad that we got a lot of the. I know it's not canon, but like a lot of canon adjacent stuff, especially for the Oh yeah, I'm not skipping this cutscene by the way. Especially for the champions, you get a lot more of the champions. Like for instance, like the Rito tribe and all that are like, you know, always like talk about these high skilled warriors, and like Rivali's always like, I'm so much better than Link. But then like, you know, you don't really like get any of that in the game. And then all of a sudden, like in Age of Calamity, you see him, and he's a monster. Brother is like way up in the sky hitting targets from forever away with bomb arrows. You're just like, oh my god, this guy is crazy. So yeah. Can we set up a travel gate here yet, or do I have to walk back? I'm gonna have to walk back, aren't I? Okay. Yep, she hasn't set this up yet. Okay, well, that's fine. Time for me to walk all the way over there, I guess. Fine. Fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay. Jeez. But, you know, I wish there was something like the Champions Ballad for this game as well. I will say they made Yunobo a lot more tolerable in this game, but for that, you still also have, like, the moments with, let's just say, like, I think Sidon got a little bit worse in this game. He's still fine, I like him, but, like, he's not nearly as fun as he was in the first game. I don't need the hoe. And, like, oh, yeah, so wherever there's a grave, by the way, there is a, what's it called? A soldier underneath. So I'm gonna mark that just in case I can get a good pristine weapon. The only issue is you can only get weapons that you've seen before. I'm probably not going to do a lot of these, but just for, like, in the beginning of the game, it's not a bad idea to get, like, a little bit of the extra, you know, materials. I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way, but it's fine. I won't go for that. Okay, we'll go one of the smaller ones. I'm only doing this because I want to get the food that he gives me. It might be good. And this isn't super difficult. I'm doing this in the most complicated way possible. Don't mind me. Alright, cool. Bet. I know, everyone's so mad. Actually, one of my friends, she was so mad. She's like, she's dating this stupid, like, shark girl. She's got such a white face. And I'm like, he's literally a shark too. What are you talking about? Like, I actually totally should have got some of those, that was warm darners. I definitely should have got those, but oh well. Hi, Tail Lizard. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Yeah, but what food did he give me? He gave me just regular meatballs. Okay, that's cool. I guess that's fine. Okay. All right. That's normal. I'm not that wild to be upset. There's nothing to be upset about. All right. Combat training. Oh, it's gonna make me be cringe. Boo. We'll do it with. I don't really want to damage any of these weapons, honestly. We'll do it with a flame emitter club, I guess. All right. Can I skip this? No? Okay, can I skip it? Genuinely, I don't know what happened to Cass. That makes me so sad. Cass was one of my favorite NPCs. His song was iconic. And they really had no real reason to get rid of him. He could have just been hanging out in, like, one spot if they wanted. And they just didn't even let him do that. I know. I know, game. Shut up. Do this one because it's already damaged. Please, shut up. Alright, cool, whatever. I get it. I understand. We are cool. I get it. Alright, cool. Also take this. Alright, what epic reward do I get from this? What's the amazing reward? I can't wait. That actually is a good weapon. Actually, hold, pause. I was talking crap, but that's actually really good. Alright, and we're gonna take our strongest. Now I wish I left the, I don't care. I wish I left this. I could have saved that. Oh well. Could use that on the, there, we could use it for, what's it called? I'm gonna take on those black goblins that are in the castle to get their horns, and that will be what we'll use to that. Robot is Switch 2. I did jar, and I'm actually not complaining about it at all. I think the console is definitely worth getting. The games, I wouldn't say the games are well priced right now, but the actual console, I have no problem with it. You know, modern consoles are typically $500, and they're actually going up in price. Even beyond that, except for, I think Sony did a quick sale, but like with Xbox, they're going up in price. And for $450 for a console that can put out 4K games and run games at 120 frames per second, and is cheaper than the modern console, and can be taken on the go, sure, with a graphic and frame rate drop, but still can play games no matter where I want to go, I think it's worth it. I mean, it is what it is. Again, now, $80 a game, I can't defend that. But for the console, I have no problem with the console. I'll just be honest. Everyone has their own opinion, of course. But I don't see an issue with it. Can I ascend up that? If that's the case, that is so much faster. That's my opinion. Well, maybe I'd be able to ascend up it. Actually, wait, that's totally covered. I can totally climb this. I might want to drop my metal weapons, though. Alright, cool. I guess I'll do that for now. Come on, let me ascend. Wait, I saw it. I can skip so much of this. That's so big. Hey, man. So I'm not going to go take the underground tunnel, because that takes too long. But I think there is some good weapons down there that I do want to get, like, up front. I'm not going to do the whole thing. But I'm going to get some of this. I didn't even know there was a diamond there, but I am not complaining at all. Alright, what do I want to use? We'll use this one. Give me that giant boomerang, baby. Yeah, like, you get so much better weapons down here. And, like, yeah, give me that, the black boko. So worth. I'll try to sneak strike him. I don't know if they got rid of sneak strike chaining, but I'm gonna try to. Yeah, they got rid of it. Okay. Ow! Not a fan. I don't have a lot of food. It's fine. Let's go with this, actually. This can stun lock him pretty well. Let's go, baby! It's cool, man. I mean, if they want to come in and look like an idiot, they are more welcome to, you know? You know? Like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, yeah, it'll take that and... That'll be a nice weapon for now. Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at all this. Oh, for the early game, this is such a godsend. Such a godsend. Knight's Halberd is a lot better than this bad boy. What we got in here? Soldier's Bow is also better. Like I said, I definitely want to get all the materials down here just because it's super worthwhile. Alright, what do we want to put on this, though? Well, this is what I'm using against the Horoblins, right? So I do want to use that Black Boko, horn. Because they'll be up on top of the roof, and it'll be annoying to fight them. I think there's some keys here, yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Let's cook. Alright, and this takes us down to, I think, the tunnel, right? Yeah. The only thing about this is I think there's a soldier's gear right here, and I will get that first bit of soldier's gear. Everything else I won't, but I think for specifically the soldier's gear, it's worth getting. Yeah, I'll take that ruby. Uh-huh. Take this limited stone as well. Heck yeah, nothing wrong with that. Mary said about taking on lights early on in the game too. Definitely worthwhile. It's always worth taking on these guys in the early game. Yeah, we'll use that. They do have more health though, these guys. But again. Cheddar, that's fine. Honestly, we'll just finish off this. Plus some shock fruit's not bad as well. Okay, that broke, and hopefully did not. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I don't want to get electrocuted by that, please. That's why I wanted to come here, brother. That right there. Right there. That's actually so crazy. Getting that so early on. Okay, I thought there was the, I thought we had the, what's it called? Over here, Oh, it's already dead, okay. Ow. I thought I already had, my brain is not braining. Oh my god. Well, I thought the chest was already over here. It can be, the soldier's gear chest. I'm not gonna go super far down this, because I don't really want to take this way back to Hyrule Castle. But, you know... Yeah. Mainly because I don't have to deal with breaking all of the vines, not the vines, all of the rocks all the way through. That'd just be a pain in the butt. That being said, there was definitely some, there was some loot, yeah, like right over here maybe? Or no, it was on the other side. That part is worth getting, though. So, typically, in a normal playthrough, what one of the regional phenomenon do you go first? Do you go for the Bulgara fight and the Rito? Do you go for the Queen Gibdo section in the Gerudo area? Do you go for the sludge problem with Muktarok and the Zora? Or do you go for the marbled Goma with all the marbled rock roast? Topaz, not bad. Not bad.
I'm gonna keep on going this way, but if we don't get to the thing very soon, we'll be fine. Welcome back, Turtle. Welcome back. Let's keep on going. Okay. I'll try to break through this, but if the soldiers, whatever soldier piece of armor isn't right here, I'm gonna just head back. I don't want to deal with all this. Can I not attack here? Do I have any weapons that would work as... I mean, I guess I could do another one of these, I guess, yeah. It's gonna tear through really fast, but... God, this rock is so strong. Yeah, it's not looking good. Is there something right here, maybe? A lot of mushrooms, a lot of bombs. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna head back. I don't want to have to do all of this, and then, you know, I probably already spent too much time here, truthfully. I mean, I did get a lot of bombs, which is nice, but, you know, getting that soldier armor would be really nice for the early game. I mean, I'll see, if I see the, like, the stone, like, encasement, then I'll keep on going, but I'm pretty sure it's not right here. There's a hardy truffle, though. Yeah, that's a super hard rock right there. This is so not worth. I'm doing the let's keep gambling mode. Yo, welcome, Caleb. I love playing your game. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't defend that. That is true. Also, Sapphire. I honestly agree that this should have been a free upgrade. Granted, I already have Nintendo Online Plus expansion, so for me it was free. Wait, that's the thing I was looking for. Okay, well, there is hope. There is hope now. The thing I wanted is right there, which also means I don't have to deal with all the other stuff. I'm honestly just thinking about using bombs. This is taking too much time. Alright, bye. It's crazy to me how strong Boko arms are. I know they break in like 2 hits, but unironically, I might use that for whenever I'm fighting the Lionel. That's a good shield to have. Soldier's Bow is better than what I currently have right there. Soldier weird kind of butt. Yeah, I can't defend that, you know. Lava, Frontiers of the Kingdom comes tomorrow. Nice. Hello, Yamaka! How you been? It's been forever. Every time I see you, I'm super happy to see you. Yeah, not gonna lie, I just emulated my copy of PC Simu EU emulator. Works great. Yeah, I did a modded version of Breath of the Wild, and I had that as well. So I get where you're coming from. That being said, I always prefer playing on hardware that it came on. I understand where people come from, and they're like, I don't want to, I don't want to do that, and I get that. That's completely fair, but I typically do. Please be the helm. Okay, it's regular armor. But yeah, no, like, this just gives you a lot of bulk early on. In my opinion, it's worth getting it for that alone. Alright. Okay. Brother, I just want to please let go. Okay. Alright, well, we spent enough time doing all this. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Don't mind me. We're gonna go back to Hyrule Castle, take on those Black Goblins, and get their parts. And then we'll just go talk to, I think, it's a guy's name Holst, if I'm not mistaken. And then, yeah. Go from there, we're gonna go straight to Lookout Landing again, get the paraglider, and then we're gonna go right over to what's it called? Zora's Domain. Again, Baktaroxa was annoying boss to fight in the game, and I want to get that down while it has less health. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna go to the depths first, and then we're gonna go. I guess we'll take on Koga while we're at it. Might as well, and then we'll go to all the vines get back there. That's cool. We'll go do the what's it called? Get the Colosseum, get the Lionel parts, then go and brother. We'll go from there. Yeah, let's keep on going. In 2 weeks. How long does it take to beat this game on average? Yeah, about 2-3 weeks. Yeah, pre-ordered. Fair, yeah. Like I said, I enjoy this game for what it is, and I do wish that you didn't have to pay extra for the game to function the way it should have in the first place. But it was held back by the regular Switch's hardware. Oh, hey, there's a Horoblin. I love that that still somehow was in the parry window. No clue how, but I'll take it. I don't really want... I guess we'll use one of these. I can get rid of one of the other ones. Because I actually want to use this weapon, but with a fuse attached to it. I guess we'll just use that. I probably should pay attention to the thing that's trying to kill me, chat. You know, maybe if I wasn't an idiot. I emulated Breath of the Wild on Simu before, and it just felt off. Felt good, but wrong. Yeah. I mean, I was playing with my Xbox controller, and it was weird playing Breath of the Wild with an Xbox controller. But that being said, I will say as much of this. This is my favorite controller I've ever used. The Pro controller. I already have it. Okay, cool. So I should probably eat food so I don't get one shot, because if you have full health, for some reason you have protection against getting one shot. No clue why. But yeah. Let's fuse something. And actually, let's I'll take out 2 of these. Let's do a little bit more damage and give it a little bit more durability. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. What do I want to use? I guess we'll use this one. Oh, this will be funny. Give me that horn, baby. Yeah, that thing is so strong. Goblins are so strong for the game. I don't want to pick up any of those. I think that's a soldier's claymore, and so therefore I don't want to pick it up. What you can only get weapons of what you've already picked up in the depths. So therefore, it's not worth getting a whole bunch of the other stuff. I'm not going back down there for one stupid thing. Yeah, no, getting all these parts early on are going to make my weapons a lot stronger. In fact, I'm actually going to attach this Roblin horn to this bone, and that's what I'll use whenever I climb on the backs of Lionel's. Yeah. Beat the game 3D. Oh, hi. I forgot you guys were here. I need to move. I need to not be here. Okay. No, I do not need to use that. I'll use this. Hello, friendo. I guess I'll use one of those. Alright, cool. We need to go... Like I said, I'm gonna fight those other Horoblins. I am not gonna take on the Gloom Hands. God, no. Yeah. I don't have any way of being able to beat the Gloom Hands right now. And actually, I should probably cook something here real quick. Just so I can have some extra food. I'll cook these, so whenever I fight the Lionels, I'll have some extra health. And I'll also cook this to have extra damage. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll need one of those for the last Lionel. And this will just be for regular. For the first couple Lionels. As for normal food, this will be when we get to Rito Village, I guess, what we'll use. Let's get some extra food. We didn't get a lot of defense stuff, did we? Okay. Yeah, no, there's no shot we could take on Gloom Hands right now. Would you call this a third-person shooter? God, no. No, it is very much not a third-person shooter. Alright, we're almost done. Oh, we got a critical success there. Nice. Is there anything else that I really want to get? Just some extra food for health. I should probably make a little bit more. We also need to get some of those Sundelions, but we're not going to be able to really get them, unfortunately, so we're going to have to be careful whenever we take on those Lionels. I do not want to have to deal with getting screwed and being hit and then not healing. That is going to suck a lot. Actually, I just need to do 2 of these. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, is that good? Do I need anything else? I think I'm good, right? Alright, guys, we're fine. Let's go. Let's take all those Horoblins. And then, we'll go talk to Holst. I think his name's Holst. I really want to say his name's Holst. No, Holst is the guy from, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't remember the guy's name is. Let's make our state. No, no. Don't give out information like that. It's not needed. Alright, So there's Horoblins right here. I only want to take on one at a time. Alright, so we're gonna fight him with this, I think. Alright, bad. Yeah, that stick is very good. Alright. We got some good parts. I don't think there was anything worthwhile going over there for, right? Yeah, pretty sure. So, and there's definitely not anything worthwhile going over there, I remember that. So we'll just go back up. And yeah, let's go. Get the Royal Guard stuff. I don't think the Royal Guard stuff's here right now, is it? Is there Royal Guard stuff down here? I got a bow from a like. I could take on the likes, but I really don't want to do that. It's going to take a lot of time. If it's real close, I might go for it, but I probably won't. Okay, where is it then? Which way is it, if you know? It's in the throne room? I don't know how to get to the throne room from here. Is it this way? So that's where the, because you're telling me to go up there, I can't get up there. I can't get up to Hyrule Castle right now. If you're telling me to go there. You know, like if you tell me to go to Hyrule Castle, I have no way of getting up there. Even if I do, I don't necessarily know if I really want to go up there. Because if I go to the Sanctum is going to be where all the Ganon the Ganon clones are. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I really want to do that. It sounds like a bad time. Let's use Construct Bow. Go, look landing. Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't have the glider yet. I don't have the glider yet. But listen, I don't know if I really want to go take on all the Ganon clones. Wait, isn't the guy up there? I think I walked past him already. Because again, I don't want to take on all the Phantom Ganons. Because I will get my stuff rocked if I take on the Ganon clones right now, or the Calamity Ganon, not Calamity Ganons, the Phantom Ganons. I will stand no shot against the Phantom Ganons. Not at this moment. I already kind of suck at that fight, even when I have my stuff. Yeah, he's right here. It's Haas. Like, I could take on Lynels, because they're one-on-ones early on. But when it's later on in the game, yeah, I could take on multiple things. But with you know, our good old buddy pal, 5 Phantom Ganons at the same time, not gonna be able to do that one as well. Yeah, let's so the boss isn't there yet, you said? Okay, if he's not there, then maybe we have a chance. If he's not there, then there's a chance. Okay. Okay. I think now that you say that, I think you're right. You have to have all the champions there whenever that happens first. I'll save my speed up food for whenever we get there. Is there any Sundelions up here, by the way? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Can I skip this, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Please. I want to stop. Alright, I will go down here though. Because there's actually usually some pretty good stuff down here if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, oh.
Alright, I think there's some weapons and all that.
Oh.
Yep. And what do I get from this, huh? Anything good, huh? Anything good? Oh. I don't really want any of those, actually, truthfully. Okay, well, that was not worth it. Alright, well... Actually... I could sell... Well, actually, I need to sell stuff there. Is there any more potions I can make by chance? Potions sell for way more money than they have any right to. That being said... I don't know. Everything got nerfed money-wise in this game, so maybe it's not as good as normal. But, yeah. I don't have a lot of monster parts right now. Probably hold on to those. Alright, well, that's fine. Up we go, baby! Alright, so yeah, we'll go and sell these and see if I can at least get the hood. Just get some more armor. I probably won't be upgrading any of my armor in this run. That is what, 70? Oh yeah, that's super doable.
Oi. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's everything I had. Okay, so...
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. A lot of that makes more money than it should. And I have a whole bunch of gems too, but I'm gonna hold off on those for now.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
How much are the pants? 120. A whole bunch of arrows, but I actually have a bunch of arrows already, right? Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
So I need 120. What else could I sell that I don't really care about? Let's get one more of those.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Ah.
Give me the pants. That. And that'll be some good protective armor for now. Hopefully I don't get killed as fast by some things. Like, Lionel's will still probably get, like, one shot by, but, you know, if I take on, like, a blue bow goblin now, I probably won't get one shot. What games are going to play after Zelda and Mario Kart? Well, I'm definitely going to do some more, I'm going to do some shiny hunting in Pokemon. But I kind of play just a lot of everything. I'm going to try to do more variety. I used to only be playing a game called Pokemon Unite, but I am trying to break away from that now. Obviously, when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, I'll be playing Bonanza. But coming up this next week, I will be probably making a schedule. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably do a mix of a bunch of things. You'll see probably a lot of shiny hunting. I do challenge runs on certain things, so like anything from Zelda to Stardew Valley to all sorts of stuff is probably what I'll be doing. I'm thinking about even doing Minecraft, but I don't know how much I really want to do like a lot of Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but I have to be in the mood for it. So, but we'll see. And plus, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. I play some Fortnite as well, Overwatch. So, yeah. We'll probably be doing a lot of, like, viewer stuff, though. Like, anything from, like, Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield, to Shiny Hunts in Scarlet and Violet. I'm thinking about trying to do a Living Dex in Scarlet and Violet, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll probably do some Zelda challenge runs as well. I've done some in the past, so we'll see. Like, there's, Croton, whatever I think his name is, he does like Zonite only challenge runs and all that. So I might do something similar to that. Also, I did, like I said, Mario Kart World. I've been loving that game so far. And there's a lot of skill expression in that game, and I definitely want to play that more. I don't think I'll ever go pro in that game or anything like that. I'm not going to try to like get world records. But I mean, it's a fun game. I just like playing it. I just like hanging out in that world. So yeah. I might even like see some indie games coming out. I need to play Deltarune. I need to play chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. I played Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune. So that may be something we do. Alright. And I can't skip this cutscene. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. So you just want me to go straight to Hyrule Castle? I might have the ability to get there. I don't have a lot of energy stuff. I did sell a lot of energy stuff to do that. Guess it's a non-zero chance I could get there. And you said just go straight to the room, right? I'm gonna go to the top first. See if there's anything good up there. But yeah. You said there's royal guard stuff here, so if there is, that would be nice. Oh, there's some chests. Hello. Gonna drop that. Sapphire, good, good. We like sapphire. That's strong. That's strong there, buddy. All right. There's still definitely a Korok up top. There's got to be. There's always a Korok up top here. Do I want to take on that shrine? Might as well, right? I don't want to jump because I'll make sure I don't want to fall. You know, it'd be a bad time. Alright. Oof. Alright. There's always a Korok up here. You know we're gonna get it. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't really need the Korok, but whatever. Do I think I can make it up there? I don't think I can. Definitely can if I keep on falling like this, goodness gracious. Alright, I think we'll be able to make it with the last jump, because, you know, if you do a leap, you'll be able to get a jump off of that. I think we'll be able to get there for that. And once we get to the very top, you'll be able to just sit there. And go. Yep. Alright, and we'll fall down a little bit. We'll see if there's still more stuff down here to get. Yeah, we got all this stuff right here, right? So we'll go down a floor. Looks like there was a chest I missed here. Hello? Whoop. There's a chest I missed here as well. Bah! Royal Guards. Alright, yeah, Royal Broadsword. I'll take that. Don't mind me. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that gloom too much. Yeah, no, I got the spear so far. Oh, hello, Royals. Another Royal Spear, I'll take that. Anything good up here? Anything good up here? Nope. Okay, anything good here? I already have one of those, but I'll take two. I do actually want to take that, actually. Bye-bye, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm just working my way down. It's easier for me to go down than to go up, right? So it's easier for me. I'm just taking everything that's at this level and then working my way down. That's the bow I just got. All right, cool. Alright, yeah, we already got that. I think I already got everything over here, right? Pretty sure. I believe so, at least. Wheel guard shield. Definitely picking that up. That's a Royal Broadsword. Definitely also picking that up. I don't know if I want another one of these spears. Well, I mean, it's still better than this. Another bow? Say less. Yeah, and I believe if I light both of those... where are they at? I get the tunic right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, sir. And that is immediately better than this already. That's the stuff I already dropped, I believe, yeah. All right. Purple ruby, yeah. Ooh, rupee, sorry. I don't know where the longsword is. I don't think I want to go that way. I should also save while I have all this good stuff on me. Where is it? I do not currently see where the sword is. I go to the throne, it's to the right. That's where the halberd is. Okay, it's not there, so maybe it's down. Up the stairs. I don't see anything here, man. Just up the stairs to the right. There was the broadsword and there was the halberd, but there wasn't the claymore. Oh, so you mean to the left? Ah, there it is. Okay, what would I drop for this? Let's drop the boomerang. Alright, cool. I need to pre-damage this for the fight against the Lionel. Alright, well that's everything good up here, right? Alright, bet. Well, that was very good. Call me a fan. Thank you for the help, Turtle. Alright, we're gonna just dip. There's no real reason to fight anything here, so I'm gonna... We're gonna head straight over to where the Coliseum is. We're gonna take on the first Lionel that's close to that. Not the first Lionel. We're gonna take on the first, what's it called? Shrine that's close to it. That way I know where the other thing is, and we'll go from there. Actually, it might be easier to go from the Sky Island down. Wouldn't it? Let's look where the map is, right? I think it'd be easier to go from the Sky Island down. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be easier to go from here. Because we want to make sure... Again, I want to take on the Lionels to get the good Lionel parts. And if I can get the Royal Guards plus the Lionel parts, that would be so strong early game. No, you're good. You know, I should have taken that. I should have taken on that that shrine. And actually, you know what? I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to take on that Lionel, that shrine up there first, just so I have an easier way to get back up there. I think it'd be stupid for me not to, in hindsight. If nothing else, at least activate it. I can go inside the shrine and not like it. Do I already have the Claymore at this point? I do, okay. In fact, I should actually go up. Alright, I want to say the shrine is on one of the sides, right? Guess it's this way. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. I think there's also some like legs over here, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not gonna take those on. We already got enough good stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight those guys. It's not worth it right now. There's a leg over there, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. That's good stuff to have in the early game. We'll be able to roll through that. Well, we're gonna save, I think, the Claymore. We'll get it to low health. And, yeah. We'll use that for our Lionels. Critical health. That wasn't too bad. You know, on the ground 2 damage, have damage. Yep, I know that. I know. Well, there's like one. I think there's one stable that doesn't have a Lionel for some reason, but almost all of them do. And then there's the Coliseum as well. And there's a Lionel right beside the Coliseum. So I'm gonna take on that one first. But yeah. All right. Well, now that's done. Now we'll go take on the other thing. The other guys. What does she want to do? I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, we'll go over here. Okay. This is gonna be Arcade Tunic, I think. Yeah, okay, that's not worth. This'll damage it. I'll just do it by damage it by taking on like trees and all that. Like, I'll need wood anyways. Alright. I mean, I could do a diamond, but I'm not going to. Alright, that's in critical health. That's all I really need to have in critical health at the time being. Alright, so now, go back up here. Because I don't want to combine it with something that isn't going to be super strong. Alright, which way is the Great Plateau? I think that's the Great Plateau, yeah? Yeah, that's the Great Plateau. You know what'd be smart is if I can get down to that little tower down there. I know that's where fairies spawn down there. It'd be smart for me to get some fairies if I'm gonna be taking on Lionels. I think I'll be able to take on the Lionels safely. But I just, you know, there's no reason not to be safe about it. And at worst, it's like I have fairies. I can always use fairies, right? And there's always fairies that spawn in those. Actually, if that's the case, I should go from over here, I think. Because I think I can fly down to that. Yeah. Should just be smart about how I go about everything. Do I really want to take on all of that, though? I guess I'm already heading that way, might as well, right? Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's fairies at some of these spots. Give me those endurance rooms. And Sundelions, finally. Oh, my beloved. Alright, because of this, I want to be safe with this. I'm going to use this. Have a better chance of getting fairies. Hell yeah. Alright. Bet. So we got 4 fairies. That's gonna be very big. Okay. What's up there, big guy? Okay. Ooh, got a golden apple. Bet. Okay. Also, I just saw that's underline that I wanted. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Not exactly how that was supposed to go. Okay. I'm not very smart a lot of the time, chat. You just gotta understand. Me, not smart, normal. Maybe I could just block open the entrance. Why do I feel like no matter what I'm doing, it's wrong? Like, I feel like this isn't gonna work, but... like, I at least gotta try. Okay, well, I need to not suck. I need to not suck at the game. You know, I said I'd beaten all of this, and that is still true. But apparently I'm still an idiot, so don't mind me. Or maybe I could just block this one off first. That might be the better play, is to block that one off first, and then just use rewind to get this one. That's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. Alright, that works like normal there. Okay. And I'll be able to hold this off temporarily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sage's Will, nice. I mean, this is free fish, I might as well. Alright. Game's trying to troll me in 4K. Very cool, very epic. I do like the fact that if you fall in water, you do get stamina back. That is always a plus in my opinion, because it just makes things more convenient, right? Alright, so... what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What are you? Magic Rod's not bad. Yeah, it has to go. Alright, that was enough of a distraction there. I did get the fairies I wanted, right? So... is there anything even on this island? I mean, Dazzle Fruit's good. There's a Korok there, which I don't care about getting. So the answer is not really anything worthwhile. World map, eh. Okay. I did not realize you were there. You're actually even better than what I wanted. I'm very happy to see you. I do need that a little bit more of that. Direction? Heck yeah. Any fairies? No fairies. Okay, well... Dang, my bad. My bad, G. I thought we'd get some fairies up in here, but my bad. We did get some Sundelions. Those are good, though. Sundelions are really good. Is there anything good up here, by the way? Does anyone know? I never know. Alright. I should probably make a poll if you guys think I'm gonna die to the first Lilo or not. I guess I could change the poll that we have. Wow, that poll's actually really close between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which one has the better runes. If you're going to go with my personal opinion, I love wind bombing. Wind bombing is awesome. There's not really a lot of good reasons to use Magnesis or Cryonis besides purely just the stuff that's set for it. The only reason I use Cryonis outside of the specific shrines it's needed for is because I use it to set up for a wind bomb. Bombs are broken. Stasis is broken. Magnesis and Cryonis are kind of eh, in my opinion. In Tears of the Kingdom, Ultra Hand and Fuse are broken. Rewind is pretty useful, and then Ascend is very situationally useful. But I find myself liking the ones for Tears of the Kingdom slightly more. I don't have any energy. Okay, well, we're gonna fall all the way down here then, I guess. Uh-huh. I mean, the closest tower is right there. So that's not awful. That's my personal opinion, at least. I remember this fight quite well, and I'm actually going to save because I've died here so many times to dumb reasons. Alright, let's save right here. Alright, should probably make like one more weapon that's worthwhile out of this. What we got already, I guess we'll use this. Oh, we get a pretty strong weapon, okay. No chance. You gotta love taking on some Bocos. Hey, we got a baked apple, guys. We have any archers? Not really, okay. Alright, yeah. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. I will say, I think boss bokoblins are a little bit underwhelming. I feel like they're not very good. They're kind of just worse bokos. Yeah, they hit a little bit harder. But, like, bokos are at least, like, fast and sometimes hard to hit. You have to suck to miss a boss bokoblin, you know? Maybe that's just my 2 cents. But that's my personal opinion. I just wish that there was something more with them. I don't know. It's maybe I'm just too thinking about it, you know. But I don't know. I just feel like they could have done a lot more with it. Anyways, let's unlock this tower. And we'll need to see whatever shrine is closest to the Colosseum is the one that I want to do first. I honestly might not even do auto build this run. Like, the more I think about it, do I really need auto build for anything? I don't think I do. Like, sure, it's convenient to have, but I don't know if I really need it. Alright, yeah. Cool. Yep. Alright, now let's see if we can get wherever the shrine is at that I want to go to. Yeah. So there should be Outskirts Stable pretty close by, and there should be a shrine near Outskirts Stable. Alright, I see the stable. think I see the shrine as well. By the way, no, we are not taking on the Thunder Gleeok. There's no shot I have a chance against the Thunder Gleeok. Maybe after I do all the other stuff, I have a chance against the Thunder Gleeok. But currently, as we speak, no. No chance. I actually do the shrine up there and then the one down there. And the Great Fairy is right there. Do I want to do the Great Fairy? I don't think I really do want to do the Great Fairy, honestly. Oh wait, we got the Mega Ding Scale, guys! How could I possibly have forgotten about the Mega Ding Scale? Truly one of the greatest scientific achievements of our time. The Mega Ding Scale. I'm not gonna do it. But it's the Mega Ding Scale! Why is there a Wizrobe? Am I not in on a joke or something? The Mega Ding Scale? So the Mega Ding Scale is what the guy right up there. There's a Goron who has a bell, and the louder you hit the bell, the more points you get. And he calls it the Mega Ding Scale. I don't know. That's the Mega Ding Scale. That is literally what the Mega Ding Scale is. Alright, I'm going to... Do I have any ice fruit? I think I had ice fruit, right? I do not, but I have you. Alright, that is a good thing to have. So we're getting that over. Oof. I think I do want this. I want that from the ice rod, that's why. So I think it is worth getting this. You know, it's the Mega Ding Scale. Yeah, if you go over there, I'll talk to him. You know, I'm just gonna say it though, I don't think it's very smart to have a giant electric breathing dragon and then right on top of it be going like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and make a really loud bell directly on top of it. Like, maybe I'm not smart, but like, I'm just gonna be honest. I think that's a pretty bad plan. You know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a me thing. Could be. And I just... Stop giving me opals. Like, they're not bad, but they're just not what I want, man. The good news about that thing breaking, though, is now I can get the sword. I was like, I don't know if I want to drop this or not. Well, no, I don't have to. Where is that weapon? Am I stupid? Did I just like... Did it just delete itself out of existence? I literally just had it here, right, guys? I'm not going crazy, am I? What the heck? Ooh, I need that silver wing butterfly. Silver wing butterfly. Heck yeah. Okay, now what's your guys' favorite Gleeok? The face, huh? That's a fun one. Do they fall down there or something? I don't know, I'm not gonna spend all day looking for this, I guess. That's so weird. It just like doesn't exist anymore. It just got wiped from existence. Alright, whatever. You hate them all. You just don't like fighting them? I think what they drop makes it worthwhile going for them. But you just rather not fight them, I guess. Thing is, if I might fight the Gleeok there, but I need to have a whole bunch of eyeballs. And I have 13, that might be enough. But it'll be scary. Alright, this is a pretty easy one. I remember this one. Yes, I remember this. I still remember not remembering how to do that. This chest technically the right way you're supposed to do it. You wanna know how I get this chest? That's how I get this chest. That might be the way you're supposed to do it, I'm not sure, but that's how I do it. Mighty Construct, though, is actually really good. If you had to choose an order, though, which would be your favorite Gleeok? I just don't like how far away they fly up to bring rocket shields and stuff. Well, I think they fly up there because they want to make it where you can't just cheese them as hard. And I mean, like, you know. Oh, that missed. Because, like, if you could just shoot them in the eyes the entire time, they won't ever be able to do their big attack. But if you get they can do the big attack if you can't hit them. Oh, wait. I'm doing this all wrong. You know, that's not what you're supposed to do. But it worked. Get that sun shot super far away. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way. It's a lot easier to fight Gleeoks if you have Keese eyeballs. It's so much easier. I almost always have to use Keese eyeballs because I don't like the fall off. Now, granted, I have Royal Guards bows right now, so I actually could probably take them on a little bit easier than normal at this time of the game. But even still. Alright, what I'm nervous about is we're probably due for a Blood Moon pretty soon. So I kind of want to take on the Lynels before that Blood Moon hits. So it's not tonight, thankfully. But like I said, we're probably due for a Blood Moon soon. Alright. Let's go take on that shrine right there. Okay. Okay, well then, of the overworld bosses, what would you say is your favorite? I guess I'll just say, yeah, not even just overworld, any of the regular bosses, right? Like not main bosses, but I'm talking about Gleeox, Frox, Hinox. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I know what I'm supposed to do here at least, but this looks kind of annoying. You know, those Lionels don't count that because they don't have that health bar, unfortunately. Even though I would much rather them have that consideration. Okay. You like the Gloom Hands? I am terrified of the Gloom Hands, so therefore it's not my favorite. But I can respect that choice. I wish I didn't hate them as much as I do. I will say this though: the first time I saw, wait, it just fell. Pause. What happened there? Why did it just fall? Why is it going sideways? What? Okay. Normal. Normal. Mm-hmm. Okay, whatever. I did it. I saved the world. Heck yeah. I think the Gloom Hands are fun. But yeah, no. I gotta say it earlier though. I remember the first time I found the Gloom Hands and then Phantom Ganon. I was with my friends. We were all in a group chat. We were all playing Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. And I was like, I was like, oh my god. I was terrified because we already knew of the Gloom Hands, I think. And then I was fighting it and I beat it. I was like, oh, thank god it's over. And then I just saw something. I was like, I, like, genuinely, I have never been as fearful in my life as I was in that moment. I was just like, oh no. Now, thankfully, Phantom Ganon's actually easier than the Gloom Hands themselves. But I was terrified. I was like, oh no. I do not want to do this at all. So not crazy. It does 3 hearts with each one of these. Okay, I think that was a critical success, but... yeah, it's normally 3 and 3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they scared you to death. Yeah. Put it this way, the fight or flight kicked in hard when I saw that. Another critical success. Yeah, there's definitely a blood moon coming on tonight. Okay. Don't mind me. Make a nice and spicy elixir. That'll be for whenever I go into the cold areas. All right. Hopefully we can get some better material here, Beetle. I need you to give me some attack up stuff. That is not attack up stuff. I'll take arrows. That is not attack up. You have failed me. You have failed me, Beetle. You have failed me. Okay. Do I want to do the wells, chat? I don't know if I really want to do the wells. Yeah, she does all the wells, I believe, so. Yeah, so I guess if I get all the wells, I mean, it's 58 times 10. That's 580 rupees. Right? I want the sticky lizards. Oh, sticky frogs, please. Please, you are going to be a godsend. You are going to be a godsend in the, in what they're called, in the funny little places known as, the Zora. Alright. The lizard go. I want the lizard. Alright, whatever. Let's go back over here. I guess the closest hole to the Colosseum is one of these two. I'll have to come in from this side, though, because there's going to be walls right there. There's going to be walls there, too. Ooh. There's not really a great place to go to there, is there? Alright, might be easier to just go this way. I'll go here. Ugh. Yeah, there's no warning ads. Yeah. You know, exactly. You're just, like, around, and then all of a sudden you just see, like, the sky get dark, and you're like, wait, what? And then just... Hello, nightmares. How are you today? I didn't want to sleep today either. Haha, I'm in danger.
sirree.
We double up on the golden apples? Heck, triple up on the golden apples. Hey, yo. Heck yeah, brother. This is the one I was already came to, so there's not going to be anything new here. Got Aracuda in there, but that's pretty much it. Alright. Yo, Opti, you still there? I'm glad to see you, my man. Yeah, don't worry, keyboard acting up. It always happens, don't worry. You all good. Yeah, I think this is still going to be the best spot to come down from. Alright, aiming it up. We're gonna go right for that hole. Yes, sir. And then, boom. We're gonna go straight this way. So I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. And around. That's not the one I really wanted to go for. Don't really want to fight those guys, honestly. Should eat up first. Yes, sirree. Let's go up here. Okay. I gotta be careful because, again, I know there's a Lionel in the area. The Lionel, well, the Lionel's over this way. Okay, so there's water down that way. Okay, we gotta be careful here again. We don't want to lose parts to these guys. Alright, that's a critical hit now. Okay. That's this just to have. That's not what I wanted. That'll be good just for Bocos. Oh, I don't want to deal with those. I don't want to take on those guys with arrows. Ooh, Metal Buds are very useful to have. In the depths, at least. Toss that. Alright, there is that. Let's get this light root real quick. Let's go. Okay, good, good, good. I'm like having to focus hard on this. What's your favorite Link design? I think my favorite design. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom's design is definitely good, and Breath of the Wild's up there as well. Twilight has the classic look. This might be an interesting pick. And, I know, maybe I'm, like, all crazy and all that. But, like, there's a couple of them that I like. I mean, I like the Toon Link's designs as well. Like, anything from, like, Four Sword Adventure to, you know, Phantom Hourglass and all that. But I mean, Toon Link all kind of has the same look in most of them. But, I think Between Worlds is, again, another good one that I like. In Link to the Past. Like, ooh. Like, ooh, there's a lot of good ones. I think, them picking Link Between Worlds for the Zelda design was a great choice. Like Link Between Worlds, the Link design, he looks like fun and boyish and all that. Like a lot more of the classic Zelda kind of style. I mean, I'm looking it up right now. Link Between Worlds. Like, I think that's got some of the best design. I mean, you got the classic, like, The Legend of Zelda, like the original hero ones that are good as well. If I had to put my money where my mouth was, though, I would say... Oh. Because I even like the Young Link designs from, like, Majora's Mask and Ocarina, too. I think it might be Twilight. It could be... I think Twilight, Tears, and Ocarina all have their own places in my heart. There's not really a bad Link design is the thing, right? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, so I still need to get this one over here. I have to be careful for the Lionel over there as well. I think it probably is Twilight, though. Twilight's design is very strong. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both have great designs, but I think Tears of the Kingdom having the arm just makes it objectively the better of the two designs. Yeah. I even making up this? Let's do this and then eat. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take on all that. Well, they're only base vocos and all that. I should be able to do that. Brother. Game's trolling me. It didn't shoot the bow. But I guess I'll get all the Zonite, right? Why not? Okay. I am also kind of annoyed about that, so now I have to go over here and heal up. Bruh. Go up this way so that way I can restore some of my energy there. Oh man, dude, I wish that the depths were also a little bit easier to traverse. I don't mind them being difficult, but like, golly, especially in the early game, you are just struggling. Granted, it is kind of, I guess it is supposed to be kind of hard. You know? What's your favorite outfit in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? How about that? I hit both of them? What? I don't think I've ever hit... I literally hit 2 frogs with 1 arrow. I don't think I've ever done that before. I didn't even know you really could do that, honestly. Alright, there's the light route. But we also gotta watch out. That Lionel is gonna be close. Archaic? Yeah, that makes sense. I think mine is probably the Desert Foe armor. I love the Desert Foe. I think it's such a cool design. Alright, there we go. If I'm not mistaken, it's literally right up here is that Lionel.
All right. Okay. Almost there. And it will be right over there, I believe. Granted, he does roam around a little bit, but yeah. Bruh! I'm getting pranked. Why? Are you doing this to me? You're breaking my heart. Alright, there he is. Let's save real quick. What do you guys think? We should save, huh? Alright. 1 in the chat if you think I beat him first try. 2 in the chat if you think I suck and I die. Put in your votes now. One in the chat if you think I suck. 2 in the chat if you think I don't suck. I forgot actually what numbers were. 1 in the chat if you think I suck. 2 in the chat if you think I don't suck. All right. Yeah, I fight Linus quite a bit. Well, you sure? You sure you don't want to change it back to yeah? I suck. I might suck a little bit. I hope this doesn't hit me still. Okay, cool. All right. Do I want to eat any attack up food? Nah, I'm fine. All right. Let's go with this now. Let's go. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god.
This will probably finish it off. Let's go, baby! Didn't suck. Heck yeah. The biggest thing here, though, give me that triple shot bow. Yeah, I don't really need social claymore. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go heal up, I guess, and then we'll go take on the, you know, I fight Lenos quite a bit. That being said, I still have dumb mistakes. Clearly, I blew myself up for no reason, so clearly I'm not perfect. But, I'm usually pretty good about it. Let's go, baby! Okay. But, you know, I want to save, my attack ups for the other Lionels. And, we'll save that Ruler Guards Claymore for, the Silver Lionel. Usually when I get the travel medallions, I put one right. So you can't put it inside of the Coliseum, but you can put it right beside it. So I do that. But yeah, no. Muddle Bud. Ooh, these are good too. Getting the mushrooms. Infinite sneak strike potential right there. Infinite sneak strike. You gotta love some sneaky strikes. What can I say? What can I say? Huh? What can I say? All right. Bro, game? Hello? Okay. Okay. Well, let's hope that we can get up here. Oh my, it just... Link? Link? What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing here? Okay. Let's just get up here, and you should be set at this point, theoretically. You know, let's get this Coliseum cooked, baby. And, like, I could cheese the rest of the game with the Majora's Mask, but I feel like that's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Alright. I guess to eat a mushroom or two. I should probably attach some of this stuff to these guys. Just get these guys up some damage. All right. Well, boys and girls. Wait, did I save? Please tell me I saved. Alright. Okie dokie. I should keep at least one metal bow, or one of these bows. I'm gonna use this one right here. Okay, if we're doing Furry Rush, we'll do this one. Alright. Let's go to Pound Town, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, actually, I'm gonna use up this. This is gonna be doing no damage, but I kinda wanna get this. Back, love Tears of the Kingdom? Dude, I love Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a good game. I just want to break this weapon on it, honestly. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but... Alright, cool. It's gone. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, one down. What, 4 to go? Maybe 3 more to go? I think it's 4. Oh, you're dropping the shield, by the way. This thing sucks. Give me that bad boy. I'll put something on that in a second. I need to take this guy like this first. Alright, I think I'll eat my first, I think I'll do my weaker one first right now. Let's go! I'm okay with that breaking, by the way. I was kind of already planning on that breaking. Alright, in the meantime, while I have the second, I'll put the, which is a good weak. I'll put this on there. That's fine. You know. Alright, and then you. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, no, we're poking him now. This guy's probably dead now. Let's go, baby! I'll drop one of these shields. But I want to keep these. I want to keep one wooden shield. Or just not something get affected by electricity. Shield or lightning. I will take that. Do I want... Wait, did I not get a shield? Okay, I guess I can get a shield. I will change this bow out, don't I? Let's start the second. Yeah. I messed that up. Okay. I took damage from that? That's cringe. That is cringe. That is cringe. Alright, yeah, we'll do this. Ooh, yeah, I guess we'll just do this then. What's your favorite boss to fight? Alright, we'll have this one be our weapon right now. I suck at the game, don't mind me. He almost didn't fire. And he said, nah, I'm good, fam. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I should ask what everyone's favorite boss is too. I think I'm gonna exclude Ganon, because I think Ganon's the clear #1 here. I don't think he's even close. But outside of Ganon, who's your favorite boss in the game? If you really want to, you could also include the Demon King's army boss fight, and then also the Phantom Ganon's boss fight. I wouldn't, but you could if you wanted to. I think if we're going by purely just the boss fight, I think my favorite is probably Colgera, because of how the ceiling is. Whenever you're going in with the dive bombing. If you're going in with not that, then I think the best fight would probably be Queen Gibdo, but she is kind of annoying at the same time. I think Marbled Goma is such a nothing burger of a fight. It's just existent. Mukta Rock is actively annoying, and I dislike that fight. You know, Lyra said Colgera, you know. Queen Gibdo is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Marbled Goma just is not. It just sucks a fight. Seize Construct is a good fight, I think. Seize Construct might be there as well. Actually, I think I like Seize Construct more than I like Queen Gibdo. But the only reason why is I think Seize Construct is a little bit more... It's like a better Colgera, where it's still kind of sectioned off, but it's not quite. I just don't think the Seize Construct is actively annoying, while I think the Queen Gibdo fight has annoying moments, if you know what I mean. Anywho. Let's fight. Oh, I need to run. I need to run. If I had more hearts, I would try to parry it, but I do not, and I do not want to get one shot. Okay, Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We will be eating our attack up food after this fight, though. just so we could take on the last 2 Lionels a little bit easier. Heck yeah. Can't believe I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours already. But the good news is, once I do this, I will be able to take on the rest of the, like, the regional phenomenon a lot easier, because I'll have way better weapons. I think that settles it, though. I'm not gonna go for the, what's it fight, the big boy fight, ooh, that was a lot of damage unnecessarily on that. I'm so glad that didn't break right there. Yeah. Mighty Lionel Bow is so worth. Okay. Let's eat this. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that saber horn so bad. We'll be able to once we get that going. You know, just wish. Okay, see, that thing always messes that up, but that's actually fine. That's easier to do. Use attack bar. We need to get something we have a bunch of. We don't have a bunch of anything really. I guess we'll just do that. Okay. Alright, and then I say hello, what's up, hello. Oh my, you're so lucky that I was already going to use your horn here. One second, friend. I needed that. Yeah, I need to attack with this and break the armor first. Okay, I need that saber. Where's that saber piece? I didn't pick it up, did I? Okay, I did, okay. I'm gonna crash out. I am going to crash out! I'm gonna crash out so hard. That's not what I wanted to do at all. No. Oh my god. I mean, this isn't bad at least, but... Ow. Alright. Did dodge? Why dodge? God, my mental's screwed now. After that, that screwed my mental so hard. Yeah. All right. $166 is still good to have here. All right. I have a fairy. I forgot I had fairies, honestly. I honestly don't think I deserved that parry, but I'll take it, obviously. Okay. Normal. Alright, I believe this is it right here. Oh, I need to be careful. Okay. Done. But, oh my god. That sucked, but that was so worth at the same time. That was so incredibly worth. Okay. And with that, we're all set. I think doing that also gets me a lot of what's it called? What's it called? Brain. If you would brain, that'd be cool. It gets me a lot of those charges as well, right? I might be able to make an entire new well at this point. Yeah, I can. Probably won't right now, but I could if I wanted to. Alright, let's talk to her. Alright, cool. Beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's head straight to the Zora's Domain. Yeah. Welcome back, Ash. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, I just took on all the Lionels in the Coliseum, so I'm ready. Oh, it is chilly up here, ain't it? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna be up here for long. I mean, have you played Tears of the Kingdom at all? If you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom at all, I would play Tears of the Kingdom, so you can enjoy it in its own right. I should go to the archipelago up here, actually. You started it? Yeah, I mean, I love Tears of the Kingdom. I think objectively, Tears of the Kingdom is the better game. But I think Breath of the Wild has way more replayability. Which is weird to say. Because you think those would go hand in hand, but they don't. At least not in this context. That island up there is higher up. I should go to that one first. Oh, yeah. I hope the tower isn't up. Bardilanerio. Oh, wait, I should get this. This is gonna have a whole bunch of ore. That's a Gleeok over there if I want to take on the Gleeok. I don't know if I really want to, though. The good news is that's not actually... I don't actually get that. The tower for this one is where? Right there. Please tell me an old map and actually something good. I do still work at GameStop, yep. But like I said, I took this week off to play. My main job is actually at a deli, but I also work at GameStop. Yeah, no camera yet, sadly. Okay. I had a friend work his way up to DM at GameStop, did quite well for himself. I wouldn't want to do that, honestly. Not for GameStop, at least. GameStop is an interesting place to work for. I still work there, so I'm not going to say anything that would get me in trouble. I doubt they would get me in trouble regardless, but there are definitely things where it's like, I really wish it wasn't the way that it was. I understand why it is, and I think there are definitely things they can change. They just won't. But it is what it is. I'm not the one making those decisions, you know? Yeah, no, if our store is performing well enough and hitting all of its numbers, we will get pre-order codes for where we're at. One of the smaller things, and I'll say this one, and one of the reasons why I think GameStop has some interesting decision-making, if nothing else, is that our store is in a mall, and so naturally, it's harder for us to get a better percentage on people, because people at our store, like, for instance, our Pro membership, right? It is a legitimately good deal if you come in, like, 2 or 3 times a year. At minimum, 2 or 3 times. If you come in more than that, it's a fantastic deal. But people at the mall, they'll go to the store, and then they'll be like, oh, yeah, there's a GameStop, we'll swing by, right? Versus people at, like, a regular, like, let's say, like strip mall, right? Well, you know, they're going to GameStop to go to GameStop. So it's harder for us to hit our numbers because we have so many people that just swing by. And a lot of the time it's just a little kid who just, like, you know, begged his mom or dad, or like his, you know, mom or dad to go and get, you know, just a what is it? Ooh, I don't know if I want to do the shrine. Oh, do I want to do the shrine or not? I don't know. To get a gift card, and they're not going to buy a membership for a gift card, so it's like, but they don't think about that. They just think, okay, well, this store's not getting as much pro memberships per transaction as the other store. Ignore that they're the top store in sales. That's not important to us right now. What's important to us is that we get our our pro membership percentage. It's just like yeah, pro memberships matter, but like it's just objectively more difficult for the store to do that because of how it works. But they don't think about that. I mean, I think that's really sad, personally. And so, like, we don't get a lot of codes because we don't have our percentages up high enough, even though we absolutely murder everyone in sales in the district. They used to, and then they used to come with online subscriptions to them, and now they just stopped it in total. For some reason. Not really a fan of that, but what do I know, right? Yeah, not. I mean, you can still get the Game Inform magazines in the store. You'll have to pay for them. They're only like a little bit, but you know, it's not free, right? Dano. It is what it is, right? You can only do so much. And it's just not something I'm gonna get, like, upset about either, truthfully. What do I want to use here? Did not think that through, did I? Okay, well. Let's try this again, huh? I was thinking about it, and the reason why I'm doing this shrine is it is nice to have the other stuff here, and also I just realized that chest down there is definitely gonna be an old map, and I do not care to get the old maps, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yeah. What I think would have been interesting is if the pro membership, what they did, instead of just giving you, like, you know, a couple discounts here and there, is if they gave you active coupons for certain things. So, like, you can still get your 5 month reward, but instead of, like, 5% off of this, 5% off of that, you know, like, little super micro things, right? Is every month there was, like, another, like, there was a big perk every month, right? Like, so, for instance, like, if you want to do trade-ins, this month members get 20% bonus on their trade-ins. Or, like, the next month, it's like, if you want to buy collectibles, you have 15% off collectibles this month for, you know, the pro membership. So, because not everyone's going to care about everything, and then, honestly, getting 5% off of a pre-owned game really doesn't matter that much, right? Console, maybe, but against a game, over a game, like, it's not that big of a deal. I was asking you, I was thinking after I beat my first dungeon, but ooh, we have the Blood Moon chat. But what I'm thinking about doing is instead, is I'll probably finish off, like, I'm gonna at least get to Zor's Domain. I'll get to starting that quest, and then we'll just I'll probably go to Mario Kart at that point. Oh, this is a blessing. I didn't even realize this was gonna be a blessing. Please be something useful and not like, you got a swift potion. Wow. Large Sunday Charge actually is good. But yeah, no. We'll do that. Alright. If there's not zero chance I'm actually going to continue playing this, because I love playing this game, I might just play later on afterwards. We'll see. Hell yeah. Got our first Blood Moon. Heck yeah. I can skip this, cool. You know, I'll probably be done in a bit. No! My Zonai device! No! Wait, I'm not even going the right way. It's this way that I need to do it at. Alright, whatever. It's fine. There is Kakariko Village. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a Lionel in this area? Like that way, if I'm not mistaken? I think it's top of this mountain. I'm pretty sure there's a Lionel somewhere over here. That being said, I don't really need to take any Lionels right now, but I could if I wanted to. Like, I think there's like a Lionel like right in this ridge area. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. Ignore him? Ignore who? Oh, you're talking about Gavin? No, I'm not gonna ignore my boy. Uh... Um... Oh, hey, buddy. Wondering why I couldn't see behind me. Shield guard 8 up already? Heck yeah. Wait, did me finding all those Lynels already give me a crap ton of bonuses? That's actually hilarious if that's the case. That does make sense, to be fair. I did take on, like, what, 3 silver Lynels? Yo, give me those pine cones. Those are so big. Do I really want to fight those? Not really. Okay. Go this way. Okay, that way, yeah. You know what? I'll get in fall with him real quick. Yo,
I don't know.
I'll get in call, but
I guess this is fine. Whoever joined the call, you can say what's up. What's up?
1 second, I need to get in here. My thing's messed up.
Unless it's Kip, then you're probably not gonna join. But it's fine. I mean, unless it's Kip, then you're probably not gonna speak. Oh my days.
No.
Oh, what's up, Trev?
I'll join in the call because I'll be ending this soon and going to Mario Kart. But yeah, I saw you all alone in here, and it's like, wow, this loser needs someone to talk to. So I guess.
Okay. Okay, bro. Listen, I'm just talking to chat right now.
Uh huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure they're.
What?
I'm sure they're real.
It's in my head. It's not in my head, I swear.
Yeah, they're real. Yeah, just a smidget. Okay.
So
Not
you
because
put
you're
in
loud,
say,
just
like,
because you're
come
annoying.
on.
I'm kidding, no.
You suck.
Sticky for all. What?
Like an hour, you say, or so?
It'd be less than an hour. It'll probably be like, because I'm not gonna actually. I mean, if I did the entire dungeon, maybe an hour, but I probably won't.
Okay, that's fair.
Have you played Tears of the Kingdom at all?
Of course.
Okay, so pretty much I did all the beginning stuff, and then
Yeah.
I went into Hyrule Castle, got a whole bunch of the Royal Guard stuff, and then I went straight to the Colosseum and took out all the Lynels in there. So I have really good weapons. I'll be able to take on a lot of stuff pretty quickly. Whose annoying voice is that? Yeah, Ash. That is. I hate to say it. I know. Yeah.
Dude,
You guys are assholes.
I miss the old days with Ash. Remember, we need to play. I actually don't want to play Unite, but we need to play Unite just so we can have Ash back at it again. Like, you know.
I don't want to ever play Unite ever again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a desire to play it right now, but like, you know, bring back Ball, bring back Ash, bring back the OGs. You know what I mean? Like,
Ballistic, bro.
Dude,
Ballistic is crazy.
no, Ball's playing a little bit again. I saw him the other day. I say the other day. It was probably like about a month ago, and he's playing Lucario, and I was like, I just got all the flashbacks. I'm like, oh no, wait, I don't want this smoke. I don't want this smoke. But he's like, no, I haven't played this game hardly at all. I was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
Chat isn't real. What the hell, Drago?
Yeah. Wake up, it's just a dream.
I hope. I'm tired as hell.
It's just a dream.
What the hell?
Don't ever do that again.
Why? What's wrong with Toad, bro?
That was Toad.
God, it was a horrible impression of Toad.
You got one of it right. It was horrible.
Okay. I understand.
You know.
I understand.
Hey, you're 1 for 3. You know.
Oh, I love the aerial drift in this game. It's so cool.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild just game has great aerial drift. That's all I'm talking about right now, right?
I hate you.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Hating me is very mean. You shouldn't do that.
No, hating you is very accurate
Nuh-uh.
towards the lore.
Nuh-uh. The
Oh
lore.
gosh, I'm in second.
What kind of lore are we
I'm
talking
in
about here, brother?
second already. Oh gosh, I'm in like second, third, first. Oh no, what is happening? Now I get hit with a red shell. I don't want this item. Anybody can take it. Oh no. Oh gosh, everybody and their mother. Oh no. Oh gosh, everybody and their father.
Brother, what is going on?
Everything's getting hit. Everybody's getting punched. Everybody's getting slapped.
You know, if you like Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom, we should do a I'd say speed run. I don't speed run this game, but we should do a race at some point.
A bingo walkout race.
I mean, we could do that too. I was just talking about like beat the game as fast as you can. Kind of a race.
You know, that's not bad. We could do that.
Luke said, I will have no practice. All I will know is like watching one person ever do the speed run, and that was probably about 3 years ago. So, but like, you know, it would be fun.
You know what? I mean, it would be fun. You're not wrong.
I remember.
I feel like it would be funny.
Do you know Perry H7 at all by chance?
Not at all.
Well, me and him did like a Pokemon. We did a Pokemon run on. It was at Gen 8 at the time because Gen 9 wasn't out. And I remember like, oh, this will probably take us like what, like 6-7 hours. 19 hours later.
Oh gosh.
Well, we kept on dying to like dumb stuff, like stuff that like if you were a normal player, it would be fine. But since I played through the game like twice and he played through it once, like,
It's just,
you know,
it just sounds horrible.
well, I don't think it was actually 19 hours. I think it was like 12 or 13, but it felt like 19 hours. It just
No,
like
that's fair.
it was just never ending. You're just like, I just want to be free of this pain, please.
You know, chat, we learned this earlier today. This trick shot we're about to do, we learned this earlier today. And if we hit it now, that'd be crazy.
I need to learn the movement tech on Great Question Block Ruins, because that's one of my favorite tracks already. And
That's what I just did.
That's what you're doing? Yeah, I need to do. You're talking about the one where you jump off the wall and you just spin around the ring and then,
I did that earlier.
Yeah.
Can I tell you this right now? It is the easiest thing. It was the easiest trick shot of the day.
Yeah, but I just need to practice it at all. Like, I need to do it once at all.
Yeah.
I haven't even gone for it yet.
Dude, I was looking at it and I was like, gosh, this looks like a daunting, horrible task. I don't want to do it. And then I did like 5 trick shots. I was like, I think I'm warmed up enough to like try this daunting one. It was the easiest one. I sat there and I was like, oh,
yeah.
Well.
They did say it was the easiest. It looked difficult, but it was pretty easy. People who were
it was so incredibly easy.
So that does check out.
Like shoot, I'm gonna do it now.
So there's definitely a
What else?
Korok on top of this tree, right? It's like one tree out in the middle by itself. There's definitely a Korok up here, right? Yep, okay, cool. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, it's fine.
There's literally a harder trick on this map that's like right next to it. That's like not even that great.
Talk about like the one with the rails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's surprisingly harder than the trick. All right, I'm gonna try the trick right now.
Alright.
Whoops. Chad's been a while since we tried it.
Alright. That being said, I definitely think that I've gotten a lot better at the movement of the game. Oh, by the way, did you unlock all the characters?
No, we don't have to do that today. I'll do that later.
Well, you know there's I found the video on it on how to do it. I've unlocked all the characters at this point now. If you go
Really?
if you go to versus in offline mode, you can have two people basically sit at the exact spots on a span and do it that way. The only thing that you have to do is that there is a 10-minute timer for the magic Koopa thing. So once that 10 minutes hits, like once you get the spawn, if you don't get the character that you wanted, then you just need to like close the game and reopen it so you can reset that timer. On top of that, every time you check
Okay.
2 item boxes, if you don't get it, you have to get picked up by Lakitu, because if you just set the same 2 item boxes, you won't ever get it.
That I
All you get
heard.
is that. So you pretty much have to
That I heard.
you have to get the item boxes, hope that you got the right ones. If you didn't, then you have to keep on resetting until you do. And then once you finally get the magic Koopa thing, you just have to hope that wherever you go is the right spot. Like, for instance, the dolphin, I got pretty lucky. I got it on my second try. But, like, on that stage, there's 5 different ones that could be there.
That sounds horrible, though.
So,
there all
well,
day.
to be fair, I say that I did it on my second try. I did my second try that session.
Oh, okay.
I've raced on that track for probably like an hour and a half already on Koopa Troopa Beach and never got it. So, yes and no.
I'm bagging.
I'm
bagging.
curious how the magic rod works with the opal, because that will be very good for clearing out water with the opal already. But like against Muck the Rock specifically, that'd be so nice to have something like that.
Wait, this bagging turned into like almost front running. Hold on. What is happening behind me? Who broke the blue shell? We have teamers in this lobby. 3rd time today.
It does make it a 3.
I might hit myself with the shell.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Alright, let's get this tower up. We'll go to the funny little place. I'm gonna say, honestly, now that I think about it, it might unironically be better to not heal my hearts, because if you're at full health, there's a protection in the game that most things won't one-shot you. So I just go for straight stamina, and then I'll just heal every time I get hit. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair. That's actually fair.
Like,
Also, Kip is not joining us today. Just learned that fact just now.
for Mario Kart or for anything?
Mario Kart.
Mhm.
She doesn't feel well.
Yeah, she said she had a whole bunch of people over yesterday, too.
That is true. They're not here today, but she says she doesn't feel well today, so she is just laying down. As I am streaming Mario Kart, as I am now exhausted. I hate this game. This game sucks. I love this game.
I do genuinely like the game quite a bit, but yeah, no. I mean, you probably played, like, I played like 30 hours or something on it, and you've probably played about probably another 10 on top of mine.
Yeah.
How many are you at now?
45?
Yeah, so you're actually a little higher than that, but roughly around the same thing.
It says 40, but I know it's 45.
Same for mine. Like, I know mine's higher than 30, but I think mine says 30 right now.
Yeah, because mine. I remember I checked like roughly 5 hours ago. Me playing this game, it was 40. So I'm just.
Mhm.
Why is everybody choosing that course, bro? You guys are all like
What is it?
men, and that's okay because it's Pride Month and it's okay to like a man.
What is it you're talking about?
Unless it's Triv, the B map.
The Acorn Hill. Well, to be fair, Kip also loves that map.
I know.
Saying Kip has bad taste.
Yes.
Okay.
Incredibly.
You know what? Fair enough.
She looked at men in this world and saw me and said, "I want that one." Yes, I think she has bad taste. Yeah, I think she has bad taste.
I mean, you make a very accurate point.
Thank you. I don't disagree.
You know, when you say it like that, I mean, it's hard to say no.
Do you think I should try a trick shot that I've just never tried before?
I mean, you're not going to get better at it if you don't try it.
Like, I'm in a game and I've never tried it before. I've only seen.
Why
it
not?
on
There's if you suck, you could just say you were bagging.
But it's at the very end. That's the issue.
There's always a time for bagging in that game. If you get a triple mushroom, you're going to be back in it. You'll still get top 5 at the end of the track.
I mean, it's at the very end. I mean, it's the last thing before the finish line.
Well,
It's
then
the
just
last
don't
thing.
suck. Just clutch up.
Okay. Oh, I hit someone and they hit me back, and then I hit a banana. Okay, I'm too tired for this game right now. I'm gonna start crashing out.
All right. Well, do you want to take an hour nap and then we'll do Mario Kart?
I'm already streaming at this point.
I mean, how long have you been streaming?
3 hours.
Yeah. Well, then how about this? Take a break and then we'll stream for like another 2-3 hours, just like an 8-hour break. I kind of would rather do one of the dungeons, but like I was gonna end early for you. And do this. So
Early.
So I'm saying
early.
it would probably be better if you took a nap and then you could just do another stream, like 2-3 hour stream. You yourself said you'd rather do like shorter streams. They're better for it.
They are, but it's like in a day. I've already streamed today, so I'd just be continuing the stream. I'll be fine. That way I can still stream.
Okay. All right. Well,
Honestly, I don't know if streaming necessarily today is a good idea, but I don't care. I'll stream for a little bit today. Yeah! Sorry.
normal, completely normal.
No, I don't want to use this. Chat, I'm trolling. Chat, it's all good. Watch this. Skirt. Oh my days. Oh, there's another lap! No, I totally forgot. I forgot about the entire.
Trolling in general. Wow. Well. Anyone surprised? I'm not. Trolling Gavin. That's his name.
I've never done it before. I just did it. I've never done it before.
I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. If I don't get the last item, whatever this is in here, this next round, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
I've never done it before. I just watched it on
Okay, it's a fan.
TikTok.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding. I'm rewatching on stream.
See, proud of you. And look, now you got free content.
I've never done it before. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Please tell me I'm recording. No, it's okay. I still have it on stream. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
Yeah, Sage's will. That's crazy, man.
Oh, camera, come back to me. I have to redo the camera. Hold on. I've never done that before. Holy.
No one has ever done that before. In the history of everything. No one has ever done that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome, guys. I'm so cool and epic.
I am. If you saw that, bro, you would agree.
I just like
woke me
making
the
fun of
hell
you.
up.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just like making fun of people. I'm really
That
good at
woke
it.
me up, bro. That was awesome.
Hell yeah, man. That woke me up, man.
That woke me up, bro. I'm broke up.
I'm bricked up at this second.
What the fuck? That's a weird out of bounds.
Oh, do I have any energy food? I have some. Okay, good. That would have been really bad. Man, why is there poo in the water? That's crazy. Look at all that poo in the water. It's not mud. That's definitely poo.
That was so easy. That trick shot is so easy. That was so fun. That,
Oh, wow. All right, what's this epic shrine gonna be? Hopefully not something annoying, because I just want to get done with it. The power of water. Oh, it's a stupid battery charging one. This one isn't that bad. I wonder what the power of water's gonna be.
What? He just ate a red shell of mine and didn't take any. He didn't even get hit.
Then, yeah, you should just be better next time.
This game sucks. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna bag at this point. Who cares? Who really cares?
Nobody
Well, that
cares. Nobody cares.
Perfect time. I'm just waiting. I'm not even drifting. I'm just sitting here waiting. That sucks. Going straight. I'm just gonna keep on going straight. I'm still in 21st. Going in. I have star now, and then I have a biggie mushroom. Okay. Just keep on going straight. Get all these coins. And then go behind them. Get a draft. Bro, this is goated. Biggie cheese. He has red shells. So do I. He took all my red shells. They're all gone. What do I get? Fourth? Fourth? That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Oh, I hate this game.
No, I'm not. I'm just not talking. That's not very nice. Oh, I almost just absolutely trolled myself. Oh, that would just stayed open. Never mind. Okay. That'd have been really funny if that didn't work.
Oh, everyone's choosing Rainbow Road. I didn't see it till the very end.
Rainbow Toad? That's crazy. Rainbow Road? Rainbow Toad. No, it's Rainbow Toad. Rainbow Toad. My favorite character. Don't you love Rainbow Toad?
I love Rainbow Toad, bro. Rainbow Toad and I go way back, bro. You know the 1900s?
Brother, you weren't alive in the 1900s.
That's not true. Bro, I was swimming. That's all I'm saying. I'm a
No,
professional
you
swimmer.
weren't.
I was.
What year were you born?
A year.
Because if you weren't born in 2000 or earlier, and even 2000, you have to be in the like first 2/3. I don't think it's happened, brother.
I was born in 2003.
2003?
Yeah.
You weren't in the 1900s then, my friend. You can't even spin
No, I
it
was
that
a
way.
swimmer in the 1900s.
I don't think you know how long sperm lasts.
I was built different.
Brother,
Hey, I won the race. Shut up.
that's the first thing you won and you peaked that.
I peaked. I peaked then. That's the time I peaked. Was then. That's sad. That is really sad.
Yeah, sperm lasts up to 30 minutes in air, 6 hours in water, and 3 days in the normal way. If you know what I mean.
What the fuck?
So I just looked it up. I didn't know that off the top of my head. Brother,
Bro just casually.
I did not know that off the
Bro
rip.
just casually. She's like, I need to know how men are, bro. I need to know my men stuff.
I gotta see how long it
He's
takes.
talking about his menstrual cycle.
I was about to
What
say.
is that mean?
That's not a guy thing.
Well, I know. But what is that again?
It's
something, right?
yeah. I mean, it's basically like the cycles that like women go through with you know, their vajayjay. I don't want to say things that would get me in trouble on YouTube.
YouTube is a little bit more sensitive than Twitch, so.
Yeah.
No! Why my item? At the shortcut? Really? Oh, that hurts. And then I get hit. Okay, I need a good item. Just a spam. Oh, wow. I get a horrible item. I get a coin. I get a... Let's check out my videos.
Yeah, I love how everyone got so pissed that Yona exists. It's like, but Sidon, I want to marry Sidon. We he's getting married, this stupid shark girl. Like, yeah.
My boy Sidon. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my god, there ain't no way.
He was my favorite fictional character, so it's canonically getting another character. No.
Mhm.
It should have been me.
Not him. It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Oh god.
I'm the right one for her, not him.
Alright. Is there any good food to buy here? Like mainly attack up food. That's what I really want. Arrows? Yeah, I'll take arrows. 'Cause actually, I already have 174. I don't need them. Brother, this does not give me attack up. You got me swift violets, tomatoes, and wheat. Brother, that ain't gonna help me at all.
I got one view on my video from a year ago today. Sweet. I got one view of my video today. Which I don't know how that video is privated, so someone has just the link somewhere.
It's mine.
Ooh, we practiced the great question mark block ruins. We can actually try it out. Okay, let's try it. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Okie dokie.
Oh gosh, this hurts. It's all good.
What's wrong?
Yes.
It's. I'm getting hit a lot, and I don't want to get hit, and I'm not getting any items.
That's tough.
I don't know where are the next items. The next item box I'm skipping.
I'm
literally skipping it because I'm going for this trick. That was so fun. I hit it in game. That was so fun. I can't believe I hit that. Like my brain.
Hashtag keep gambling. Hashtag keep gambling. Hashtag keep gambling.
Oh, I love gambling.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang
Aw,
it.
dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
The only reason why I know that meme is because of JJK memes.
I don't know who that is.
Let me
I don't know who that is.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh. I thought you were saying JJK memes. I'm like, is this some YouTuber I've never heard of? Like, what the heck is JJK? Dude, I don't ever tell you this or not. There was someone at my work, this was like about 2 months ago, but I will never, ever in my life let this down. We were talking about, like, anime that was overrated, and he was saying, oh yeah, I think, like, Jujutsu Kaisen is, and he said Kaisen straight face in my eye, and I wanted to die.
Jujutsu Kaisen. That's really funny, actually.
It's so bad, though. It's not, like, that's like saying, oh yeah, like One Pop. I like One Pop a lot.
Bro, One Pop is crazy good. What are you talking about?
No.
Dude? I love One Pop.
I love One. He didn't say One Pop. That'd be like the equivalent to it. It's just like,
Dog.
dude, the One Pop. The One
Dude,
Pop
Demon-
is real.
Dude, I love Demon Slayer.
No, that's too close. It'd be like, what would be something similar but not at the same time? Demon Salsa.
Oh, I trolled Demon also. Demon as well.
Demon Salsa, dude. Demon Salsa is my favorite, brother. I don't like
You know-
this anymore.
I did the speedrun shot and I still get 11th. Wait, unless... Yeah, I get 11th. That's crazy. I actually do it successfully twice and I just get hit at the very end by a ginormous, big, voluptuously ginormous man.
What?
What?
Stop
Dog, I'm
thinking
so
about
tired.
Wario. Thinking about Wario. Normal.
Pretty much.
Normal thing. Thinking about Wario is always fun. I can't blame you. I electrocuted the frick out of those frogs. Don't take that
Can I
out of
make this
context.
trick? Dang, you can't make that at all?
And I get up. Oh, that's actually so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I think they changed that. I don't think that's in the normal game. And well, I said the normal game, Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's in Breath of the Wild. When you're going up the waterfall, you can hold left or right to move left or right up the waterfall. It won't really do that much in most situations, but
I'm hitting the trick too wide. This trick shot's going crazy. So we just front flip, side flip again. Wait, go this, do this, we land there. Perfect. No. Ooh. Perfect.
heck yeah.
I'm gonna change my video title after this.
I could get rid of the boomerang. What's the video title you got currently?
I don't even remember. It's something like I just deleted it because I was gonna do it now, but the race just started. It was something like I don't even remember honestly. It was so bad. I'm like trying to like my first time doing YouTube, because I'm just gonna count this my second time doing YouTube. I quit for 1.5 years. Like this is like a fresh start basically. I deleted all my videos and this is a fresh start. My first time doing YouTube, once I made a video, I was afraid to change the title and thumbnail and all that. I used to be like so afraid. No, if your title and thumbnail isn't working the first like hour or two,
Yeah, change it up. Yo,
yeah.
thank you. Is it Rayleigh? I'm gonna say Rayleigh. because we were just talking about One Piece. It's not spelled the same, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yo, what's going on?
Doing some-
Rayling? I don't know how to say
Rayleigh?
it 'cause
Yeah.
he's not saying it for me.
Rayleigh. I think it's Rayleigh. Reyli. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're doing a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom, and we're actually going to be going over to Mario Kart World in a second as well. Hope you're having a good day today so far.
In a second, 1, 2.
Okay,
three.
like in like
You're not
5
here.
minutes. Okay, in like 5
You're
minutes.
not here. You're not here. You're trolling me. Triv, what the heck? I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I'm only streaming you. Get on.
Remember
soon.
how I told you you could sleep if you wanted to, and like you said, no, I don't.
I would sleep all day. We would not stream. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I do not wake up. If it was Kip, yeah, she can do that. I can't do that. I'd sleep legitimately all day.
So we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna do our Stardew Valley, and you're gonna stay up the entire time, right?
Oh, hell no.
What? Okay.
I can't.
I'll
do
probably
that.
only do Mario Kart for like an hour or two, because I kind of do want to keep on playing this, and I want you to go to sleep as well. So,
I have a shit ton of editing to do as well, so.
no sleep.
Well,
Sleep
after I wake
first, and then you'll do it when
up.
you
Yeah,
wake
after
up.
I wake up. Yeah. 7th is what I get? No way, Yoshi passed me last second. I was about to say.
Yo, my boy
gonna say-
Sidon. Let's go.
Alright. Think of title.
Good to see you, my friend.
Thinking.
Yo, I love Sidon. He's my boy.
No. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna try that title out.
Oh, I should do this shrine actually. It's so grand. I don't want to do this. Boo! Not cool.
You know what's weird?
You.
I was a day one hater of the Switch 2. You know, the Switch 2 is the most sold console in the first week,
For
Ever.
Nintendo or just in general?
or just in general. They beat the PlayStation 4.
I'm not surprised.
I
Dude, I had somebody
like-
coming in my stream earlier and they were like hating on it. And it's like, brother, it is a modern console that can run 4K and 120 frames per second for 450. And yes, if you take it out of handheld, you cannot play it in 4K and at at 120 frames per second. But tell me any other console that you can take out on the go with you.
yeah, that's what people I think are forgetting.
And then it's like also
You can
it's also
really use this
450 and not 500 or what Xbox is about to do with 600. So
Well, Xbox also said this new console, the next console, is their last console they're making.
well, it's going to be just be a glorified computer. Like,
Yeah, yeah. That's what they might actually be moving to, like being just a straight up like computer company. Like I don't
Yeah.
know, like they might.
well, I
they
mean,
might
it's
actually just-
Microsoft, so yeah.
I'm in second place already. I don't want to be. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be front running, then I need to like lock in on this track because front running on this track is not fun. I did not mean to like. Are you kidding?
Yeah, we're kidding.
Well, I guess I'm bagging. The second I get in first place, it's just blue shield.
Oh, you got my luck.
Okay. I know.
I think for like not ever taking any of the Mario Kart games, like actually trying at them, I think I have just good natural instincts for the game.
This game is so fun.
I agree.
Okay. I could make this a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
What do I call it?
Don't call it a comeback.
What do I call it then?
Don't call it a comeback.
What do I call it?
Your mama. Oh,
Oh wow, you're so flipping funny.
I know. I was gonna go check for the chest in here, but I realized it's most likely just gonna use Word Spear, and I do not care for that.
Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Oh,
Oh, I
Sound like
can't
that.
change.
I got 15. I got 15.
Alright, I just need to go to Toto Lake. And then we should be good. Oh wait, no. This is gonna take a hot second if I keep on doing this. So I'm just gonna save here and I'll start doing Mario Kart with you.
Or you just continue playing, I quit.
Are you sure?
So, yeah, you can continue, but I quit. I'm done. I'm done.
Are you gonna go to bed?
Probably. I mean, we don't even have a kid.
Wow.
And
I'm not good enough for you. I see how it is. That's crazy.
no, we only have 2 people.
That's crazy. Can't believe
No, we
you.
only have 2 people. No.
It's
We
gonna
only
make me
have
so
2
sad.
people.
You're gonna make me cry.
Unless you want
Wow.
to. Really, if you really want to stream Mario Kart, we can.
Dude,
You
I'm
can
good.
just say
I'm
on
good.
Tuesday.
I'm just giving you shit.
Okay.
I do want to, but like I would much rather you play when you're in the mood to play.
That's fair. I need to edit and I need to sleep.
You need to
But we're
sleep
playing.
and then you can edit. Do
If
not
I
edit
sleep, we're
first.
probably play. If I'm sleeping right now, we're probably playing Stardew Valley then.
We'll probably do what?
Stardew Valley then.
I can do that, yeah. Sleep now.
I can probably start. He heard we could play Stardew. He's like, oh,
Then
go
Stardew,
back, go
dude, you don't tempt me with Stardew, brother. Yeah, I will.
back. he said there's Stardew involved if you go to bed, but fuck Mario Kart.
Well, I already said I wanted you to go to bed before that. To be fair, I have been consistent on that one, Mark. Okay.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
Good.
All right,
Good night,
big guy.
brother.
Go sleep.
Go stream. We have 9 people in chat. Go over to him.
You know how to raid, right? I'm about to say you have to, but you know how to raid,
I
right?
haven't set it up yet.
Brother.
I'm sorry.
Are you on Twitter and YouTube? I can send you a link.
What? I have to set up right now?
Are you? No. I could just send you the link and you could just put it in your chat.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Are you on Twitch or on YouTube?
I'm on both. I do restream.
I mean, you know what? I add both of those on my server, so this actually is really easy. Give me 2 seconds. And I'm not going to put it in that chat. I'll put it in this chat because I don't want to do that too. Alright, well, it didn't copy the other one, so here's Twitch, I guess. And then, let me go YouTube. Copy link. Hey, link, Breath of the Wild. Anyways, there you go.
You send it to me. I'm in the stream. Love you, brother.
There you go. Anyways,
Alright.
sleep. Okay.
I will. See ya.
See ya. Well, there you go. Now I don't have to deal with that idiot anymore. I mean, Alright, that's cool. Oh my god. That's actually really nice to have those bright bloom seeds, though. Hell yeah. Let's go. Do I want to deal with that orc credit? Not really. We need to go to Toto Lake, though. It's on the way. I guess. Okay. I should use a weaker bow if I have it. I don't really want to use anything, but I guess I need to use something. So I don't want to use a fan. I guess we'll use what I'll use an apple. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby. Baba G, Baba G. Okay, brother. I love how I already have like 3 Lionel cuts at the beginning of the game. That's awesome. Heck yeah. That encampment won't be hard. Yeah, we'll just yeah, even not normal shots, just absolutely murder. That's awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it, Lysel bow. I don't need that. Actually, this bow is pretty well used at this point. I might want to use this. Okay. Not gonna have a lot of enemies left, I don't think, so we should be able to just cook this pretty fast. See, I'm trying to find where the heck this last guy is. Alright, so we got that done. I don't know what's gonna be in this chest. It's probably nothing crazy, but you never know. Like, watch it. It could be like an opal or something, huh? An opal for once, actually, something I want. How often can you say that, huh? Lysel boomerang? Is that better than anything I have right now? I guess. Like, that is a pretty good boomerang for where we're at right now. I do want some more splash fruit as well. We'll need to get plenty of this junk. You know what's something that's always interesting to me is the Stormwind Arc and all that. Whenever you have, like, the cloud there, you can still see there's stuff in the sky, right? Like, I don't understand how, like, it's like, oh, it's just a legend of the legendary Stormwind Arc. Like, truthfully, you should still be able to see it there, like, I don't know why it's a legend. You could just see it blatantly. That's like saying, like, the legend of the mountains, and you just have a mountain in the background. Like, yeah, it might be pretty far away, but you could see it still. It's still there. I'm gonna crash out. There we go. Mm-hmm.
All right, brother. Let's go. Hell yeah. One second, adjust my eyes. Actually, I'm gonna go over to the restroom real quick as well. While I'm already up. All right, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. And there we go. Let's cook. Thank God we're not gonna get attacked by a Mukta rock or anything. That's crazy. Alright, and it's one of the waterfalls that, the king is behind. I think he's behind Veiled Falls, if I'm not mistaken.
Crass? Don't quite get what you mean by crass, but welcome in. How you doing, Larry Sansan? Ah, gotcha. Okay, they're just. I was gonna say those aren't. So I thought they would be. I need to take off the Zord armor if I want to get through this. Ow! Okay, so he's not here. Where is he then? Okay, that is a black, Lizalfo's right there. Let me not die. Dying is bad. Fun fact, guys. Dying, not a good plan. What do I want to use? I guess I'll use this. Just break it. Right, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Do you play a lot of Tears of the Kingdom at all? Or any of the Zelda games? Night Shield is not a bad pickup. Drop the... Yeah, I don't need the Social Broadsword. Yeah, not too bad there. Okay, I guess I should still talk to the guy over there. Get the, because he's probably gonna tell me to go get the scale. And then I could just get the scale. You know? Woo! So cool, so epic. Okay, so it's this way. Also, if we see any splash root, we should get it. It'll be very useful. At least theoretically it will be. Please don't be just like an arrow. Please. That is so worth. That is incredibly worth. I'm not gonna worry about Addison. Okay, up we go. Yeah, we're almost there, thankfully. I'll just go back to Toto Lake, I guess. Is that a Battle Talus? I don't think there's enough space for a Battle Talus there. That's just a regular setup. Okay. Hello, Hyrule Orb. Probably should have went up the falls, but it's fine. I'm just taking the long way. I'm taking the scenic route, chat. That's what it is. It's the scenic route. That's what it is, right, chat? Mm-hmm. Come on, blindly agree. Oh wait, I can just recall this up. Oh, that's gonna be such a godsend. And I get it up. Yeah, that's good. Something crazy, those look like breakable rocks. Any eyeball? There is an eyeball. Okay, fine, I'll take it on. What do I use? I don't want to use anything super strong. That'll work. I want the eyes, because they're good for taking on Gleox if I need to. Yeah, back. I just love the stream. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear, Turtle. We're just kind of vibing, you know? If you haven't already, by the way, definitely join the Discord server. I don't think I put the link in here, so you'll have to copy and paste that link if you're on mobile. But if you're on PC, you should be able to do that. Hopefully, Streamlabs is working right now. Sometimes Streamlabs likes to be an idiot, so I hope it worked. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Okay. Did I get the splash shoot up there? Yes, I did. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. So you're telling me to go talk to Dorfin? Okay. Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. And he died. Playing Zelda right now, blocking all the depths. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you already know about the whole going and using the light roots are the same places as the shrines and all that. I'm sure you already knew that. So Dorfin has to be here then, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. I don't remember which one he's at, but I want to say he's at like... I checked one of them already. I thought he was at that, but he's not. I know he's inside of one of these waterfalls, I think. He wasn't the one I thought he'd be at, so is he inside of this one? I see the caves. Yeah, he's not this one. He's the one right below this one, I believe. Because that's the way out of it. So it's the one right below this. If I'm not mistaken. And he got attacked by the sludge-like. I mean, I might get the stuff here now. I mean, like... Yepper, and this is one of those wet caves where it's really hard to climb the walls. So I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so it's not that one. So it has to be under this one then, yeah. Trying to 100% the game. Are you going to do all the Koroks? Like I said, I pretty much 100%ed one of my play files. I just didn't want to do all the Koroks. Anything behind this before? Yeah, okay, so we go up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, no. Yep. Yo, Mizu at least is like starting to get a little bit nicer than us. You know, it's fine. Epic chest, let's go. Yeah, all the armor upgrades. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of the stuff, like for instance, getting all the materials for like all the dragons and all that. There's not a really good way to farm dragon parts in this game like there was in Breath of the Wild. Double check there's nothing in this area before I move off of it. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Alright, let's just go up. We do have that cave right beside us. I will take on that cave. And then we'll go do the rest of the Zora stuff. I do need to make a sticky elixir, though. Just so I can climb in there a little bit more consistently. Okie dokie. Yeah. Portal pot. Then let's use what? Like a... Bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're not completely slip resistant, but like it is a lot better. God, getting slip resistance is so nice. That's unironically one of my favorite things they added in this game was slip resistance. That way you have an actual chance against you know, a lot of the other stuff in the game. Okay. I mean, it would be really nice if I had my, what's it called? Some extra stamina food. Probably should have made some of that, but oh well. You know, the armor's hard because you have to get all of the dragon parts, and then like also like a couple extra boss parts. And, like the boss parts, you can only get so many of them per cycle. And the dragon parts, you know, you have to wait like every single day. So they've been quite annoying. I do get that. Come on, get me to that route. Topaz and a regular one? Heck yeah. Also, I see that up there. Doesn't that usually either mean Horoblins or it's the armor pieces? I want to say it's the armor pieces, but that could just be also Horoblins. Wait, I see right out crabs. I want those crabs. I don't think I can get a. I don't think I can get a. Looking for that. You know what I can do though. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. My plan worked and it didn't work. It was almost a good plan until it wasn't. Man, I just want to make slippery, not slippery, energy food. Ugh. I have one last idea. Alright. That works. Okay, cool. Okay. We gotta do this fast, boys. Gotta do this fast. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll do one stem bolt because it's a little bit weaker. Okay. You have a Hawk Fox high five? Heck yeah. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset them. So it's right at 12. So we'll do it at 11 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do that now. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I need to aim for that little gap right there. No. No. No! Alright, you know what? New plan. New freaking plan. Chat, I'm a genius. I can't teleport up. Oh, no, I'm trying to get to this part of the cave. I'm trying to get up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3. Let's go. All right. We're getting there, boys. Yeah, see, I want to get all this stuff up here. Because this should have, like, one of the water things. Oh, it has, like, climber's bandana. That's also still really good and worth getting. Hello, Sapphire. But that means, like, climbing's gonna be even faster, which actually is way better than I actually wanted, so we'll take it. Heck yeah. What cave I'm in? I am in the one right beside here. I'm in the Plymouth Mouth Mountain Cave. Or Plymouth Mountain Cave. So you get the bandana. I didn't know the bandana was in there. I thought it was going to be one of the ones where you get like the water or like Lineru outfit. But yeah, no. Super worth. Really. Stuff. I thought it was just sticky frog, but they weren't. They're sticky lizards. I don't think there's anything else up here, but I'll just double check, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'll take the bonfire though. Yeah, now I can teleport out. You know, super worth getting that climbing bandana though. Super worth. Alright, thank God we're not gonna have to go take on a giant sludge monster now. That'd be really cringe.
Hey.
Yeah, well, I mean... Man, if only there was an island that looked like a fish, guys. That'd be crazy. Alright, hopefully I can swim up from here. Alright, cool. I have this oval rod, right? Yeah. All right. Yippee! Mm-mm-mm. Now, before we go, there's a chest or two on this island. I don't remember where they are exactly, but I know there are some. Okay. I know there's a chest on here. I've literally done this before. Come on. Where's that stupid thing at? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I know there is. Oh, come on. I know there's one somewhere. Because that's how you get the Zora helm. That's why I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it's the Zora helm at least. It's one of the Zora armor pieces, if I'm not mistaken. This is gonna bother me. Ugh. Oh my god, it was the other one. I know it's in here. I'm not crazy. I know I'm not, you know. Yeah, Zora helm. Yes, sorry. Actually, has the same amount of armor, so I might as well go up with that. Alright, bet. Why did I do that? Alright, cool. Let's go talk to our boy Sidon, huh? Thank God he's about to not get attacked by a giant sludge monster. That'd be crazy, chat. Wouldn't it? Hello, brother. Okay. Yeah. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yippee, I got a chest.
Come now. Oh. Hey now. Yes, yes.
All right, time for the cheesy. I'm a goofy goober. Wrong. Yes. All right, let's give me this epic chest. Hopefully something awesome and not awful. I mean, I'll drop this for it. You know what? Be a good weapon for this. Maybe that, yeah. Yeah, This thing looks meaty. Okay. Let's keep going, baby. Hell yeah. Actually, go over here and then I'll fly down. Just in case there's a little bit of splash food over here. There probably isn't, but it would be cool. There is not any... Okay. There's a rock here, though. Anything cool under the rock? Nope. Just rock. Bloosh. That wasn't a very satisfying splish. Alright, well, what have we here? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. Okie dokie. Man, I can't wait for this to be the dungeon instead of something stupid like in the sky. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make a little bit of stamina food. Just to be safe. You never know. Actually, I'll make some slip resistant food and some stamina food. Look at those sticky frogs as well. I only got one. Oh. That is cringe. I guess I'll just make like a really simple one then. I mean, it's better than nothing. Separate out crab. Should have a bunch of those crabs. Where are they at? There they are. All right. Should make things a little bit easier here. In this very specific situation, it's actually probably better than this. Just realized I should keep this. Okay. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Alright. Is there anything good down here? Okay, not particularly. Let's keep going. Yeah, the Ancient Sword Waterworks would have been such a cool design for a dungeon. I'm so glad they went with that and not like a stupid Sky Island thingy. How's 100% going along, Turtle? Okay, we gotta keep on going. Let's get this party started. Heck yes, baby. Oh, baby, it is a party now, ain't it? Okay, very happy I have this swimming speed up. Use a rocket shield? I actually don't know if I have any rockets. Even if I did, I'm fine. This ain't too bad. Nah, I don't got any rocket shields, but I got spring, but I'm still not gonna do a spring shield. I don't mind playing the way the game was intended. At least in this circumstance, at least. Ugh. Heck yeah. Oh, that's definitely where you're supposed to go. Don't mind me. I is intelligence. What are you working on right now? Zora Shield, just not that good actually. It's aesthetically one of my favorite ones. It's just not a very good one on its own. Yeah. Just double check this is the one I'm supposed to do next, I think, right? We believe so, okay. Hell yeah, brother. I'm guessing this is where, if there's the bubble frog indeed here. Maybe, theoretically, supposedly. There's an ice lake. Okay. We got ice fruit, baby. Ice like stone, nice. Zora Longsword, unironically, kinda good here. Specifically with like the side-on power, not bad. We'll have this as a mace, I think. In here, this thing probably goes crazy good. Yep, Bubble Frog. That's tough, brother. That is tough. I know one of the shields I like to do a lot is with the if you do the shield with I think it's a shield with the oh my god, my brain is not braining. Oh, isn't there an infinite height glitch as well if you do like the jump attack thing? I feel like that might have got patched out though. Okay, one of the few times I actually want to have just the regular chew jelly. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna get it. Gonna do it. Fine. Oh! Alright, cool. It's watering time, baby. Nothing there, okay. Pretty sure that's where I came from already, that little tunnel, but I am curious just to make sure. Because it does look like there's something over there. And you know, I'm just a guy who wants to know. I just want to be a knower. Hello, chest. You might be my way up. I don't need another longsword. I already got the one. But you could be my way up. Come on. I don't know if that was really all that useful, but, you know. No shot. I'm just gonna have to do this over and over again. Was there anything worthwhile up here? The answer, no. Well, that was a good waste of like 3 minutes. Oh, whatever. Well, whatever, huh? Baby. Big old waterfall. Big old waterfall. Yes, sir. We need to go up. My feet are unironically cold. I'm actually gonna just go get some socks. My feet are cold. kind of funny because I very rarely get cold, but like my feet are genuinely cold. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm actually gonna go to Zora's Domain first and cook some stuff first, and then we'll go from there. I also might want to take on the Lionels again. That might be a smart play as well. The only thing is I won't have all the sun medallions, nor the attack up food. But it might still be worth. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take on the Lionels first, before we get a Blood Moon. First things first, though, gotta cook a bunch of stamina stuff. Braided crabs. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Yes, sirree. Do like one more of those, and then we'll be good. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of defense nor attack up food as it currently stands. So that's gonna suck. We'll be able to do that at least. At least be able to stand a chance against the finals with food like this. Yeah, no. Good. Yeah, we're getting some of this up now. Got a lot of sunny food, which is nice. I really wish I had some sort of attack up food, but I guess I would just have to do without. I am going to take on those Lionels first. I'll double check that there's not any, what's it called? Attack up food at the stable, but I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be. I'd like to be proven wrong, though. If they want to prove me wrong, I won't be sad. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Oh well, let's go take on the Lionels again. If for no other reason than I want to get the crystallized charges and the Lionel parts. Lionel parts and the crystallized charges are just great. Big fan, what can I say? I didn't even climb one bit right there. I need to remember that. Alright, let's be smart. Armor up. Yeah, we'll use this, we'll use Royal Guards for it, though, actually. Mm-hmm. So no parry. Okay. I'm gonna go run away now. I love I could just do that. I mean, might as well, right? There was no reason not to. Alright, let's try that again and not suck this time, huh? Alright, Lionel, what's up, big guy? I actually don't want to do that. I want to go for the dodge. Because I want to go for a flurry rush so I can break the armor better. Alright, beautiful. And we are about to do some major damage to this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, he died that fast? That's crazy. Like I said, that is why I wanted to fight them. Get those strong freaking weapons. Let's go. Let's go to that floating coliseum and kick on those Lionels again. They'll put in some good work against those bad boys. Again, it only makes sense to take this on, just because we get a lot of good loot from it. Like, why wouldn't I? Hell yeah. Up we go. And let's go take on some more of those Lionels again. God, Lionel, I love fighting Lionels. Genuinely my favorite thing to do in the game. It's not even like... I think Lionels are one of those things where they're difficult at first, and then once you get good at the game, you realize that it's just a fun fight to do, but it's not as hard. Like, obviously if you mess up, you're still screwed, so don't mess up. But it's just a fun time for me. Give me those little parts. Like, I'm gonna melt this guy. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Granted, I have a base 166 item on it, so it's gonna do a little bit of damage. But like, give me the crystal edge charges. The bow is good, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. And this time I'll actually do some damage beforehand. Let's do it with... And now we're back up to full. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then... I gotta be careful not to break that on accident. Alright. Alright. So it's 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Boosh. Alright, and I get like what, 2 hits in this dead? Nope, it's not dead yet. Okay, cool. Now it is. No, it's not. Now you are. Nope. Okay, well, yeah, you are still. It's gonna be 1 hit, but... Boop. Alright, cool. That one's down. God, no, I love fighting Lionels. It's so nice. I love them. We're gonna cook. And then, crystallized charges, please. Thank you. I might as well swap to the Mighty Lionel, though. Alright. Okay. You know, I just realized if I take 8 attack up food, there's no way I would be able to survive a shot from this. So I might as well just save the defense up food I had, because I'm not gonna be able to take it with 4 hearts no matter what. So there's no real reason to. Yeah, no. Boosh, 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 boosh. Then this bad boy. Un, dos, tres. What are we doing, big guy? Where are we going? Boop. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's dead. Bada bing, bada boom. Get ready for the next challenger. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll be all set. Lionel, you can give me those crystallized charges. I'm doing this because I'm thinking about it as well. Yes, I want to get the gear, don't get me wrong. But it's also nice to be able to have... Oh, let me pick up that broadsword. Broadsword needs to come with me. We'll attack this with that. Actually, we need to break this first. What am I doing? Thank you. To break his armor. thought it was not gonna do anything. I was curious if I shot through the armor or not. It'd be funny is I could throw this at him and it would probably break his... Okay, I switched the game, don't mind me. Alright, cool. Alright, and 6 shots at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's already at half health, that's what you like to see. Okay, rip shield. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. I know I have a shield somewhere around here, but I say. I will just use this weak one for now. Alright, yep. No, we're just gonna go for this. Oh, he gave me 4. Wow, he gave me extra hits than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to get that many hits. I'm trying not to do too many because I don't want to break this, because if I do a jump attack after this, I will snap this and I won't have the really strong weapon that I want to have. Yeah. This should be 3 hits, though. That's what I didn't want to do. The good news is those should be respawned at Hyrule Castle. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Let's get the, let's go get the other stuff. We'll get that, those materials again, and then we'll go straight back to another spot. But, like, we're getting a lot of our good materials now, so I'm happy with that at least. How many crystallized shards do we have? 240? That's not too bad right now. Okay. How do I want to get up there? I can just fly in, right? I think flying in was probably the better choice, actually, in hindsight. Because I flew in from the other side, and I just went straight to the sanctum. Yeah, I think that'll be the better play in hindsight. Let's just go straight to the sanctum. Yep. Hey, what's up, pal? Or pen? A bago. Yep. I had energy food, so granted, I had to use a little bit of energy food, but I think it's just worth using the energy food and getting there than to just climb all the way up, because it's just going to be annoying, because I'm going to fight a whole bunch of stuff, I have to climb up walls. This is just going to be simpler. And it should respawn after every Blood Moon, so they should have all the stuff there. Should be able to get my Royal Guards Claymore, and everything else. The only stuff I won't be able to get again is stuff that was inside of the chests. Which that sucks, but you know, I can live with that. Yeah. Alright. Go for one of these. That should get us there. And we're gonna go straight to the sanctum, get all the stuff there. Hopefully we get there. At least we'll be able to get to the upper decks. But I think we'll be able to get there. Beautiful. Yeah, we already got the chests up here, so we don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, the chest is ready to spawn, which is nice. That is a chest I haven't gotten yet. Real broadsword? I mean, it's... I'm not gonna need it. I'm about to get a little bit better stuff right now. Do I want the bow? Nah, I don't need the bow. The halberd, I don't even love halberds, but I mean, I'll take it over this. Shield is debatable if I want the shield or not. I don't really need the shield, but I will take the sword. Yeah. The good is now that I actually have the right stuff on this. So it's base 87 before I even get the double up. That's what's so good. Heck yeah. Alright, that'll be my normal sword for now. Looking forward to that. What about for you? What do I want to put for my... Oof. My halberd stuff? I don't know. I guess we could just figure out when that comes to. This, I'll put on another... I'll put this one on there. Still strong, but not quite as strong. Be a good weapon for both of those. Okay, let's leave. But that's so glass, actually. Wow. I'm just an idiot, apparently. Don't mind me. I'm not the smarts. That's the longest way out. We should go this way. Be able to go out a little bit faster. Get out of the range and teleport. Yeah, now that we're going to be out of here, we should be able to go straight to Ancient Zora Water Temple thingy. Magic. Alright. Yeah, as soon as we get out of the Hyrule Castle thing. Okay, yep. Let's go to. I died down there. Oh yeah, I died probably to an Roblin, I think actually. It's not a really great spot. We'll go this way. And we'll go up to the water temple, baby. Water temple. Hell yeah. There's actually a good chance for like bright-eyed frogs and everything here, if I'm not mistaken. Or hot-foot frogs, I mean, not bright-eyed frogs. I wish there was the sticky frogs. Sticky frogs would be my goat. I mean, hot-footed frogs aren't bad, though. You still get that speed boost. Still very much useful. And we still got Mifa, our goat. I love Mifa. What is up, big man? And I go, whoa! You know, I can like swim side to side in waterfalls now. Yep, low grab, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go get some good parts from constructs, potentially. That being said, construct parts aren't actually all that great. Late game. Like, mid game, they're fine. Late game, they're not really that good. What we got in there? Sword. Soldier's Blade 3. You know, that would almost be tempting. It's not, but it almost would be. All right. Pretty sure the chest that's going to be over here isn't very good, but I might as well check it out, kind of a thing. Unless you're a Sage Will or something like that, it's probably not going to be worthwhile, but we'll see. I don't think that was worth. Oh. I know there'd be silent shrooms up here. I'll kill all the scouts along the way. Why, hello there, Hardy Radish. Nice of you to show up. I loved it's just instant deletion. They didn't even stand a chance. One thing I've noticed is those are Soldier 3 constructs. Me killing all those Lynels have gotten me a lot of experience, I think. I'm curious exactly how much scaling I've gotten. Years of Kingdom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So I already have to get. Okay, that's Captain. What about Soldier? So I have at least 1,700 experience, right? Uh-huh. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Trying to see how much experience I get from like Lionels and all that. So yeah, Wizrobes gives 15. What about Lionels? Yeah, so 50, 60, 80, 120. I've already beaten like a bunch of the 121s. So that's why I already have a bunch of points, is because I fought a whole bunch of those guys. Ah, you don't get any bonus, you don't get any points for the construct. That's so cool. I love learning the animal, the scaling and everything. That's so cool. Anyways, let me go yoink these guys out of existence. Whoopsie poopsies. So the cool thing is, not only do I get points for defeating Lionels, I get like one. So for experience points is based off of what you like, what enemy you defeat, and also how you defeat apparently. And apparently, in tiers at least, there's also a skill multiplier. So if I do like perfect dodges or headshots or whatever, I get more experience on top of that. And since I'm doing a lot of perfect dodges and headshots, and I'm actually getting a lot of extra points while I'm doing it as well. So I got a whole crap ton of points. And yeah, that is fun. Can I make it to that one at least? I think I can. Dude, my neighbor's car is so loud, it's so annoying. I apologize, there's just nothing I can really do about that in the background noise. Put in stick. How are they getting sticks up here, guys? I don't get it. Hello, snail. Oh, my neighbor's car, like, oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Those hardy radishes are always so worth. Let's get that chest. What we got over there, huh? Hoverstones are very useful, especially like when you use them with arrows. It's like you can make platforms at certain distances. It's so useful. It's also really cool. Alright, almost there. Let's go knock out this shrine first. And we'll be all setty spaghetti. I'm probably gonna do more shrines than I thought I was, considering I'll probably do both of the shrines at each one of the checkpoints for these. Because for both of the sky ones, there's 2 shrines. Worf. And
Heck yeah, baby.
Okay, we're gonna do this, then give me this bad boy. Actually, I should probably just be in position over here. This is a part, for some reason, I always struggled with, was this one here. Don't know why. I understand in concept what I was supposed to do. I was just never good at it. Like, just sit here. It's supposed to hit me and pick me up, right? Okay, it worked perfectly that time. I don't know why. Sometimes I used to struggle with it. Skip that. Come on. Let me skip it. Come on! Cool. We got a light of blessing. Yippee! Anyways. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. All right. Let's do this, huh? What's up, big man? Boosh. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, that's way faster. That's a Sage Will right there? Dude, that's the goat. Thing is, I'm probably not going to use it on Sidon, because it's not like Sidon's very good. Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but Sidon's just not that great of a Sage. Like, I love Sidon, he's my boy, but like... I'm just being objective here, man, he's just not the best. Alright. I throw an apple at it. I don't have an apple to throw. I'll throw this mushroom at it right here. I forgot there was inflated gravity here. Epic mushroom. Hey, man. I don't know why I was trying to play ball with him. I could have just, like, just knocked him for a good one. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't really care about Zoomite Spear. Yeah, we just gotta go that way, okay. Agiro! What's in this chest, I wonder? Can't be Sage. Well, we already got one. It's probably gonna be like some sword. Oh, map. I don't really need that, but cool, I guess. Sure. Curious what that is. That was that switch. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, boys and girls. Almost there. They really stood a chance, didn't they? Yeah, no. In bullet time, Blink is arguably the strongest person to ever exist. Yeah, it's still not worth. It's not a bad, bad thing. It's just, just being honest, it's just not worth. I was about to get nervous there, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, oh, what are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the part that I sucked at. No, this works. There is a chest there. I need to get that chest. I gotta know. I gotta know what's in it. It's probably gonna be something useless. Yep. Alright, whatever. Splash fruit. We're all good. Still going hard. I see. Heck yeah, baby. Hey, we'll take opals. Opals are good. That's free water. Not gonna lie though, I am getting mad hungry right now. I think I might get some food. Oh boy, what do I want to get though? That's the question of the day. All right. All right. I got food coming, boys. We're good. We got food on the way, baby. I'm done with fishing. Sure you'd be done. You'd be Mario Karting. Gavin was very tired, and I'm just sitting there like, man, I would rather you sleep, and you know we can do stuff some other time. Heck, I'll be live tomorrow, right? Like, I'd rather you be in a good mood. He's like, I already was streaming and all that, and it's like, yeah, whatever. And then like he started playing Mario Kart, and then he got upset, and it's just like, you know, it's just not always worth all this. Also, there's a cart there. I should probably use that. That could be useful. What do you guys think? Had steak and eggs. Oh, that sounds... Steak, eggs, sauteed mushrooms sounds awesome. What's up, Sidon? Hey, man. Hey, Sidon, you want to see me do a trick shot? Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh, I'm stuck in this cutscene. Yep. Done and done, alright. You know what? This is actually probably worth dropping now. For that strong Zonite sword. Yeah. Same amount of damage, but this one actually does, you know, actual stuff. Another strong zone. I'm not doing that though. We only need one. Yeah, it's the same amount of damage. And this one's just like that. Hello. The damage and like the points I was getting and all that for like fighting all these enemies. I already have a lot of experience points because I've just been fighting. I fought those Lionels already like twice through. I went through here. This is my first of the actual bosses that first the areas where bosses could be at. And I thought I was like, oh, you know, not a big deal. I realized quickly, fighting all those Lionels got me a crap ton of points. So let me just put it this way, right? Fighting those Lionels, I ended up. I ended up getting a lot of points. It's a hidden stat, but like a base Lionel, right, gets you about 50 points, right? A base Lionel. And I fought 5 of them. Twice. Plus the other one that's in there already. So, like the silver Lionel gives you like 120 points. And I did that twice. So I have a little bit of experience point. Because normally it's like the soldier constructs like level 1, maybe level 2. When you go here, they were level 3. It goes up to 4. I was like, oh wow. I did not realize I had that much experience. You know, it's fine. You know what's one thing always that was fun to me that I realized? There's only one temple on the base of the the thing. 2 of them are in the sky, 2 of them are in the depths, and only one of them are on the ground. And it's like, okay. I want to skip this. Pretty please. Pretty please. Can I skip this?
This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water. Heed my words.
Uh, and now. And now. Yes, sir. And that's numero uno. Let's go. I was thinking the Zonite shields. Ooh, that's a strong one too.
Let's just run up here. That. Heck yeah. We got fire fruit too, nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do over here. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Bruh. That's not quite what I was hoping for. Maybe there'll be something good here, though? Huh? Theoretically, come on. That's not... It's just not... Oh. Come on. I turn off the water somehow. Okay, that's where the other thing is. So I need to turn off the water. Oh, I need to let the water out. That's what it is. Okay. Nah. Fringe. Fine, I'll do it the way we're supposed to. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm stubborn, and I'll stay stubborn. Because I can. That's how I am. Guys, just a heads up, water is freaking delicious. You guys should get some water right now. Okay. Alright. Dos.
Well done.
No chance.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna reach. Nope, okay. And up I go, baby! Hey, what's up, Fire Like? But if I get Sidon over here, I can just sit in the fire. Not really. Okay. Not as much as I thought I would be able to, at least. It kind of felt like the point of that was to be able to not have to worry about taking damage, and then I still took damage. So, you know, whatever, I guess. I also take that, though. What's gonna be in this amazing chest? It's not really all that worth. Alright. A bay. Okay, so yeah, we're getting this. Get me up here, get me out. Let me leave. Alright, cool. I gotta remember what I need to do here. How do I unlock this? Oh, it's an electrical current thing. Okay. Okay, so I need to... There's a panel probably in there? Yep. I need to... Yoinkity. Splinkity. That's not centered, and that's gonna bother me, but it's gonna have to be fine. Nah, it's not gonna be fine. And... Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Gosh. Alright, we'll get one of these. I also need to be careful not to be inside of the bubble because I will get electrocuted and that will be funny, yes, but also would be a problem. And you know, it's not really one of the problem right now. Cool. Hey, Soydon, I need your water. I need your water.
All right. Just one more, Link.
All right. And then this section's pretty easy. If I remember correctly, which maybe I don't, but I think I remember correctly. I like to think I'm a smart guy, right? You know, maybe theoretically. I got fire juice. Thank you, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Alright, and he's dead. Okie dokie. I believe what you're supposed to do is slow that down. But that's lame. So instead of slowing it down like a smart person, actually, it might still be this way, actually, now that I think about it. Either way, better player alert. I'm curious if this works for the arrow. Okay, it doesn't. But I'll say, it'd be interesting if you use the water on the... I kind of wish they did that, now that I think about it, because you know how many times it'd be nice to be able to shoot the water at one specific thing that you want?
You did it, Link.
Alright, time to fight my least favorite fight in the game. Yippee! I'm so excited. And by excited, I want my arrow, please, thank you. By excited, I mean not excited, because I think it's annoying. Yippee for me. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Oh. Yeah, no, I think Muck the Rock is just a pain to fight.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Hey, buddy. Behind you.
Not good. This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link. Go. Amazing.
Yippee.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Okay.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to be hard to catch. All right, let's go. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can use it to clear it away.
Well, you know, I took it out so fast I didn't have time to be annoying, so we'll take that. Plus, I didn't have hardly any HP, so that's good. Alright. And... Yippee! I got my funny thing. I guess I'll take the heart container, why not, huh? Secret Stone? Demon King? I'm gonna skip all this, I don't really care.
Sidon, my cherished. Though we Zora live long,
I really don't care. Alright. You wanna load game? You wanna load, huh?
Oh,
Yes, sirree. It's the Thanos snap, except for it's for gunk. Yippee!
Whoa.
Mhm. Mhm. All right. Yes, sirree. I can't even skip this. It's crazy. Yippee! Yippee. Mm-hmm. Hey, guys, I might already have that. That's hilarious. Like, hey, I might already have that on my hand. Okay. Like, it should be here, so I'm gonna go get that real quick, okay? Got food, I'm ready to go. Let's go, baby. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I am freaking famished. Ain't right, brother. Love to see it. Actually, for this, I need to get some sauces. There was no sauce that came with it. Besides the marinara, and I'm not gonna have marinara. Yeah, baby. Let's go. So apparently, the Zoro Waterworks, there should be the Greaves somewhere. Let's see how that goes. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got. Pretty sure those are rocks. It's unlikely to be right here, but you have to check at least. Come on, game. Nothing there. Two, three. See, I doubt it's right there, but two. One, armor. 1, 2, 3. Nothing up there. Means it's probably all the way down here at the bottom. If the water's all gone. Way back up. Interessante. Boosh. Yeah, free sapphire, I'll take. I'm not greedy, I'll take a free sapphire. It's definitely big behind that. Oh. Hello, Mr. Talus. Boosh, 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 boosh. Ow. That was a mistake. Big old Talus. I forgot you get the hearts in this too. Do I want the Talus heart for anything? Not really, but like, it'd be a shame not to. So I'll take that as a sledge for now, I guess. Like, I might as well. Alright, cool. Boom. Give me all them good old powers. I forgot, does the Zora armor give you a set bonus in the normal game? Because this is clearly where the Greaves are. It's got to be here. Yeah. Yeah. So we got all the Zora armor stuff, so I think we're pretty much good here. Start heading towards the, what's it called? The Gerudo. That would be the better play. But I need to eat. I am starving. I have not eaten today. All I had was that shake. Honestly, is it better? Nah, it's not. I guess we'll take on this encampment real quick. To be fair, this should be pretty fast. Uh... I'll take all of this, baby. Oh, heck yeah. Give me all them parts. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I already know about them. This is the mini stables, right? All right. Ooh, Shieldstone. Yes, nice. All right. So we'll have to go to the desert in a bit. So I should make both chill. Well, I think I already have a whole bunch of chill food. I need to get some hot food. Yeah, or the other way. I have a whole bunch of chill hot food. I need to get a whole bunch of chill food. And currently, I am not doing great in that endeavor. Yeah. I have this. That is all the chill food I have currently. Well, I'm gonna make it at least a critical success. I didn't even put the chill strip. I'm so smart. Epic use of my stuff. So that's a heat resistance one for 8 minutes. That is super worth. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey. Ah.
Alright, we're gonna go put some of the construct parts in here and see what we can get. Alright. Battery. Wheel and steak, not bad. Alright, cool. And that is a hastily constructed bridge. Hopefully, we don't have anything heavy. We got the boys hanging out. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's go. No, it's funny. I can just stay wet like this and stay cool. Getting inside this. I'm curious, you know, I always want to go inside of the ruins and see what's up. I know I need to be heading to the Grillo Canyon and all that, but like, you know, I'm not super worried about going. Well, maybe I should be super worried about going through here. Hey, buddy. Brother. Let's go. Patrick, my boy! Boop. Want them all burned up, because usually they can have some goodies sometimes inside of them. Yeah, it's not worth getting that. Rusty shield. Boop. Alright, whatever. I guess let's go back over here. That's hilarious. I'll never have to worry about staying hot if I just have it in here. I could just always get water on me. Alright, I'm gonna go do this quest real quick, and then I'm gonna go run to the restroom, okay?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just in case. honest. I was a little bit more of a war zone than I was prepared for. So those shakes I had are like super high in fiber. And my body was not ready. I'm not gonna spell it out, but if you know, you know. Anywho. Let's go and be back on. So apparently there's a couple extra. Oh, those goobers. That's an evil shield. Alright, um... Oh. I see. There you go, Addison. Let's go, Addison. Heck yeah. Ah. Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna take off this and I'm gonna go with back to our regular outfit. That's not bad. Mean, but that's not bad. Yes, sir. Double topaz? Heck yeah. Boom. Oh. Boom. Alright, almost out of here. There you go. There's a shrine going, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Alright, anything else over here? Not really. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I remember this one. I do believe this guy is actually, like, right beside where I need to go anyways. Right? Just took a pretty long nap. Pleasantly surprised you're still playing. Yeah, we're still going. Yeah. Is there more splash fruit, actually? Let me get that splash fruit. Better believe it. You know, I'm at least gonna do Reju as well, and then after that, I'll probably end the stream for today. We'll probably do the rest of it tomorrow, of Tears. We're not gonna do 100%. We're gonna just do what's it called? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the regional phenomenon. Plus, I'm gonna get the Master Sword in this run. I was thinking about it. It's like Master Sword's not gonna be very hard because the stamina wheel, you only need two parts of the wheel. That's only 5 of the things. That's not super hard. That's super doable. I better not break apart my car. Okay, cool. That's super doable, though, so it's like, I might as well just do that. You know? We're just gonna keep on going. Unbearable cold. That's not very nice. Yeah, no, you better believe it, though. We kept on cooking. I mean, I just got some food. I'm ready to go, baby. We got another hour or 2 in us. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow, so we'll be continuing to go. I ain't afraid of no stream. You just leave it on in the background? I had some pretty good viewership. I was like, I wonder how many people are just like having this on while I'm playing. Not complaining, by the way. You know, I always like that viewership, but you know. Please be a blessing, because I really don't want to do anything. Bad. What we got here, huh? Mighty Zonite Longsword. I don't... Well, actually, this is about to break. I might as well, I guess. That's base 50? That's not bad. That's genuinely not bad. I'll take that. No, the only thing is we'll have to try to get to the Light Dragon early. There's really only a couple ways you can really get to the Light Dragon early. Because officially, you can get to the Light Dragon and get the Master Sword as soon as you get 2 stamina wheels. The only issue is, to do that, you need to go and do this really cool little thing known as get up that high. The reason that it's hard to get there is because until you do the whole thing with what is it? With the Deku Tree and all that, the Light Dragon is like super high up in the sky. That being said, I kind of don't mind doing the Deco Tree. The only thing is I'd have to fight a Phantom Ganon and the Gloom Hands, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't know if I want to do that either right now. I kind of want to just get the last person in the canyon. But yeah, we'll keep on going. Again, I need to see these guys, I think, respawned? Oh no, those are Ice Boys. Hey guys. Hey man. Come on me. Toasty. I don't know how many people are in this group thing though. Like they're like, oh yeah, a couple of our friends. It's like, how many is a couple of our friends? Okay, that's to say the way I just came from. Yeah, that's the way I just came from. So I need to be not an idiot and go the right way. Could be useful. Being not stupid could be useful. We got to be getting close to a blood moon soon, by the way. It's not tonight, obviously. But we're definitely close to a blood moon. Which I want, by the way. I want to kill more Lynels. No, we're gonna do this. Oh god, this is gonna take 8 years. Yeah, we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do this smart. Okay, I have I don't really have a lot of crushers, actually, I just realized. I guess this is gonna have to be it. That's tough, buddy. That is tough. Better player. When we get a Colton, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Maybe, theoretically. God, I kind of want the magic armor set, too, because that's just such a funny set to have. It's like, oh yeah, I'm basically invincible, Ganon. Nice try, buddy. You know? There's no way I'm gonna get enough bubble frogs to do that, but it would be very funny. Hey, nice try, idiot. Tough luck, bud. Actually, I want that eyeball. Any other stamina bass isn't bad. Oh no! Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, I was just curious. Anyways. Yeah, there's the Yiga clan thing. I don't have that right now. I don't think I'm gonna do that side quest either, honestly. Okay. So we're gonna head back. Hello, Hardy Lizard. I want you. Well, looks like I'm not gonna get you. Say, with my swimming armor, I actually should be able to swim up this. Turtle! Welcome back. Dread it. Run from it. I say that as if, like, you don't want to come back to my stream. My stream's awesome, right? Self-confidence, hell yeah. I want Hardy Lizard. No! Lizard! No! Damn it. No lizard for me, this is so sad. Is there anything else that... I guess that canyon just goes up this way, right? So if I don't see any more of those idiots, I should be all set. Yeah, no. Do you, have you played Tears of the Kingdom, right? My run to the stream? You can send it in my Discord. If you are in my Discord already, Turtle? Yeah. Just put it in the, if it's a whole stream. If you want to put like if it's a self-promotion, like if it's a stream that you did, then go and get yourself. So you are in the. You said you are in the Discord. Okay. Actually, I don't think you said you were. Okay. Let me get the link for you. All right. So there's that link there for you. It should show up in a second. If it's a stream or something that you did, give yourself the YouTuber or Twitch role, and then put it in the self-promo. If it's just a general video, and you're not like streaming it or anything like that, then just put it in the gaming chat. Okay? You know, if it's like a YouTube video or a stream, put it in the other chat. Ooh. Hello there, fish. Ow! Hey guys, I think I was in range. What do you guys think? I think I got myself. What do y'all think, huh? Slight chance? That hurts so much. Heck yeah, baby! Gotcha. Yeesh. Fish! I didn't need to do that. That being said, those rocks are there make me think there's probably something underneath those rocks. Nope, just fish. What we got in there, huh? 10 arrows, not bad. Onwards we press to greatness and to glory. It's a new cave. Yes, it is. It's a lot of bats. Up, I see some hobgoblins. Boosh. Boosh. So some mighty bananas? No, that's grass. I was wanting mighty bananas so bad, not even gonna lie. I want that attack up food. Makes my life so much easier. Give me that. So it's not gonna let me click on a link in my actual chat, I don't believe. So you're gonna have to set the like that. It's not gonna let me click on it. So you're gonna have to send that into, like I said, into the Discord. It won't be able. You can't. I can't click on that file in the chat. You'll have to put it in the Discord if you want to send it to me. Okey-doke. Alright. They want me to get out of there that way. Oh, hello, chess. I think I'm good. I don't want long throw. So, there's going to be a bubble frog somewhere. I haven't seen where it could be at yet. So, I'm going to check each one of these little steps on the way up. what? Actually, yeah, I can come up here, and I can just always fly back down. There you are. Let's cook, baby! Actually, I might be able to still... I'm gonna try doing this way. Yeah, it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me click on that link. Unfortunately. Yeah. You said it's just because it's because of YouTube Shorts. They don't want people like putting in phone numbers and links and all that. So in the YouTube chat, it's just not letting me like click on links. Plus, quite frankly, I also would rather just safety of my own side, not have to just click a link that I don't know about. I'm not saying that you would send anything like devious to me or anything like that, but it'd be a lot safer that way for me as well. I mean, they have that set up for a reason, you know. 1 second, I do that. Gonna fry it. All right. Oh, just barely. This guy's definitely gotta be you guy. No. I'm not gonna deal with that. Ow. Not a fan. Actually, I should swim up this waterfall if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I should eat something. I believe there's also something below here. That's why I also need to go check. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. Let's go take on this talus real quick. This is one of the easier taluses in my opinion. I don't know why it's easier to me, but it just is. Maybe because I just fight this one all the time. But I do. As you can see. I'm gonna go get the talus. I'm gonna get the bubble frog. We're gonna win. Alright, cool. Now watch out for that bubble frog. There's a lot of Bright Bloom seeds in these. Goodness gracious. I mean, free bomb flower is free bomb flower. Hello there, friendo. Owie. Yippee! Okay. Uh... Okay, I guess we'll just keep on going, huh? I have a whole bunch of them. So this is one. This one's from Chillboy Beats. These are a whole bunch of songs. There's like anything from Hero Synth to like Pokewave to Synthcraft, all sorts of ones. There's a lot of them that I listen to. A lot of them from like a lo-fi to synth to just regular video game songs. That's pretty much what I listen to. Let's go get the tower. Be all good. Yeah, this is Chillboy Boots. I also listen to a couple other folks. Like one of the ones I listen to quite a bit is Game Chops. They have a lot of different things, anything from like Hellet to Caspian. They do a lot of mixes of songs. I like the Q-Mu is a classic as well. A lot of those people make a lot of great songs. Always a pleasure to have them in there. There's also like Almighty Arceus. They do a lot of like compilations of songs I listen to. It's and a whole bunch of other people. It's not just Almighty Arceus who makes those songs when they put that out there. Yeah. No, there's a lot of them out there. Like, I think Game Chops is probably the one that... Hellet and Game Chops are the ones I listen to the most. This one, Chill Boy Beats is also up there as well. But I would say Hellet and Game Chops are the two ones I listen to the most on stream. But there's a bunch of them. Like, the one that we're listening to right now, The Hero of Synth Volume 2 is the one that I'm listening to currently. There's also, like, Wubba Lubba Lo-Fi that I listen to, I'm looking at. And Glitch X City is also, of course, a classic as well. I couldn't believe I almost forgot Glitch X City. They're one of the OGs as well. Where do you want me to go? I'm going that way anyways, that's fine. Alright. Oh, look at that. Throw all this off of here then. Well. This doesn't look like a stupid little contraption at all, right? You know what would make this work probably a lot better? So if I did it this way. Or actually, I should do it this way. Apparently there's black and crab right there. Bruh. You know what? Fine. You want to be a punk? That's fine, game. We can be punks. Well, let's just do it this way. There we go. Climbing is a thing. The issue is I need to get, I need to get this Korok up here as well. Yes, yes, yes. Climbing is a thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to get that guy up there to fix the, Wait. That's gotta be ascendable, right? I saw it. Give it to me. Let's go! Brother, how heavy is this guy? These are giant metal boxes, brother. Homeboy needs to... I mean, I'm a big guy. I understand. But Homeboy needs to lay off on the freaking, like, you know, Jello or something, my guy. Like... Mm-mm-mm. I got this ketchup out, and I didn't actually need a lot of it. Oh, hey guys. You know I said there's probably going to be a blood moon soon? I think there's going to be a blood moon soon, guys. Nope, that. If you get any more Sunday lines, that'd be a cool game. Looks like no dice for me. I do know where one thing that's fun is. Like, yeah, of course. There is this here. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? All that to keep me warm. Do I need steering sticks? I don't need a steering stick. We call baby. Heck yeah. Going around the speed of sound. The issue is I don't think this is going to get me more than halfway there. But it'll be fine, right, chat? Because this thing's going to start disappearing pretty soon. Yeah. Alright, let's just fly there, I guess. Heck yeah. Okay, we'll just keep on going. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Now, the one thing I remember about this one is I'm pretty sure it's actually underground, and you have to get there in a cave. Unless that's the one in Lineru. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Pretty sure, at least. I could be wrong. I probably am, knowing me. But yeah. Oh, no, that was a fantastic crack in the back. That felt awesome. Yeah, that's definitely where it is. Yo! Look at me now. Yepper. Oh, I just realized I had that on there, and that could have been really bad. Let's not blow ourselves up. That might be a good plan. Yeah, no, thank you for the big old follow there, Meow. I hope I'm saying that correct. If I'm incorrect, please tell me how to say it properly. I don't want to say anyone's name wrong if I can help it. Like, we had one person, they go by Star, but their real name is Joao, and it took me, like, legitimately, like, a week to figure out how to actually say their name properly. And I felt so bad. Alright, Yeah, welcome in. Yes, let's cut. Do I want to get that chest, chat? I don't know if I really do. I mean, like, it's not a negative, I guess, but it's like, do I really want it at the same time? I should not have done that. I mean, I guess I can just pick it up. It's not that hard. Now, what's going to be in it? Who knows? Maybe it's something good. And survey says... Gerudo bows are actually legit good. I forgot that they buffed these. I need at least one wooden bow. You know, I will drop one of these. I have enough of those. Plus, I can get another one. Having something with that much range is very good, especially for the dragons. Specifically the dragons. Let's swap it to a different bow. Oh, I got him all right. I hooked him. I did not mean to throw a bomb at him, but it did work. Proof it did, in fact, did work. Oh. Maybe a little bit overkill, I'll give you that, but, you know, I got him. I sure as heck got him. You can't say I didn't get him. Topaz, that's alright. Alright. So now we just gotta go up. Is that Sticky Frog? No, that's bombs. See, if there's Sticky Frogs, I want Sticky Frogs. Sticky Frogs are good. Alright. No, come on. Let me be free. Oh, I actually just wanted the ice fruit. That was actually optimal. Clearly this was on purpose, chat. I'm not making things up as I go. I never would. Never. Never, ever, ever. Is this inside of thing? It is not. Come on, game. Give it to me. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, and there's always Saflina here, if I'm not mistaken. So it's definitely worthwhile picking up that Saflina. And now we're going to go up. We should take on that Lionel real quick. Is it a good idea? No. But am I going to do it anyways? Probably. There's a Lionel, and there's also a Frost Gleeok. I don't think I want to take on the Gleeok yet. Oh, I don't know if I want to take on that Gleeok yet. Then again, if I kill it, I do have something now I can put on like a weapon, and I can have in the Gerudo, and it can always be cool. You know? Could be worth. Could be worth. I don't know if it is worth, but it could be worth. Let's go head over that way. If there's a Lionel real close. That's where that. There's that. I thought the Gleeok was more that way. You know what, chat? Let's take on our first Gleeok, huh? You know, that being said, there could be multiple Gleeoks in this area now that I think about it. That is definitely a possibility. There is not a, necessarily a limit on how many Gleeoks can be in an area. Okay, Alright, I'm not touching that anymore. Let's get some eyeballs. Oh boy. We're gonna have to go for a hot minute, aren't we? Oh, cool. Oh. Okay. Let's not die, please. Would be a bad time. Okay, okay. We're just worrying. We're just worrying, don't mind me. Okay, hard focusing. Alright, do not use that anymore. Alright. Let's go, baby! First try. No issues, ever. But it's definitely worth getting these. For this part right there. Heck yeah. I guess there's a Korok here. I never knew. Granted, I didn't know there was a Gleeok here, so... I bet there is the other Gleeok over there too, and I just didn't know about this one. Mm-hmm. We'll use this to go back up. Never mind, that's not a Skyrock. Well, right. None of those ones are either. Okay, well, I guess we'll just walk. God, it'd be nice to have some snow boots right now. Yeah. Having the ruby on here is not really letting me, glide. It's fine. Is there a Lionel in here? No. No Lionel. Yeah, I would be against there being a Lionel in here. That'd be cool, huh? But no. No Lionel for me. Deal with it. Okay, I don't really want to go into that area. You know what's sad that it took me so long to realize? Is the Great Abandoned Mines are just under the main cities. Like, I never knew that. They just happened to be there, and I was just like, oh wow, that's so interesting. I found the thing finally. Like, if I just looked where the towns were, I would have known where everything was. I'm just an idiot, so, you know. It's fine, it's normal. So, am I correct? Is there a... Because the Lionel's up that way. So if there is a Gleeok, it's down here. And survey says definite no. Definite no. Hey, look, we got a silver Boko. Hey, guys. How we all doing today, huh? Oh. That's a rough one there, buddy. I'll fight you, though. No, that thing is really good to get early on like that. I didn't like using a fairy for it. I kind of forgot that I took a quarter heart of damage because he threw a rock at me, and so I didn't have my one-shot protection. That's fine. Not worried at all. I'm a little bit annoyed. But yeah, no. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I guess let's get this shrine real quick. Or I might just get where this is saved. Thank you, Sidon. You saved me. Thank you so much. You're helping, for sure. Thank you, buddy. He didn't just accidentally damage me a whole bunch. You know what? I'm just gonna get this started. I'm gonna go then do that Lionel while I still have this up. Okay, whatever. Let's move up. Alright. And... Oh, okay. Yeah. Six. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and yep. And then hello to you. Yupper. One, two, three. Then it's just 1, 2, 3. No more Lionel. Yippee. No more Royal Halberd. Yeah. Honestly, I might as well get rid of that. I'm not really going to use that for anything. Yeah, that could be my frost weapon. Yeah, we'll do that. That way, if I ever need to, so that way when I go to the desert, I can have a hot thing and a cold thing. All right. Let's go, baby. Oh. This is just a blessing? I mean, I guess. Mm-hmm. Well, alright, let's head over this way. Let's head over to the desert. Yes, sirree. Let's keep going, baby. Let's keep going. Yeah, so we'll go there, and then we'll go to Gerudo Town. I mean, to the other place, because that's where Riju is. Riju's over there. Oh no. Anyways. We'll keep going this way for now. We will have to worry about the Gibdos a little bit, but I don't think we're not gonna have a big issue with Gibdos considering we have Sidon. And usually Sidon sucks, but for some reason his ability works against the Gibdos. And that's a big dub. That's what we call a big dub in the biz. Hydromelon, might as well. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Not too shabby. Alright. Heck yeah. So the chest is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. 10 arrows, that's my epic reward. Are you kidding me? What an outstanding reward, guys. Okay. Well, there we go. Not too shabby. Okay. Oh yeah, I could get that. What type of mineral? I probably want to sell some gems. We'll do 10 of these. Actually, we'll do 12 of those. All right. Okay. Don't really need anything. We'll go back in there, get my reward, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be like $50. So I'm gonna just be like, oh wow, that was not useful at all. But you know, whatever, right? You never know. Maybe it's like $100. It could be $100. $100 would be useful. 50? Nah. Let's go. Ooh. Star fragment. I'm not gonna go over there, but that's cool. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Let's get this, let's see what we get from our reward. And bomb flowers, kind of worth. And bomb flowers, that was worth. Honestly, I was gonna talk crap, but 10 bomb flowers does a lot. Take it though. We'll take it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about all the sand. Yeah, I don't really want to deal too much with the Gibdo. I'll probably have to fight a couple of them. I honestly kind of thought I was gonna get shocked there, but you know, we'll take it. Use this to get up. I believe it's this way still. Yeah. Just keep on going this way. Get to Gerudo Town. We can go inside Gerudo Town, finally. Hey, Sidon, where you at, buddy? Alright, I guess we don't get Sidon in here. Heck yeah. Oop. Yep. They're pretty easy to handle. I gotta knock out them bugs. Technically, that's what they really are, the bugs. Oh, man. I wish, though. I'm gonna take all the ones I can see first. There's gotta be at least one more over here, right? There's one right there. Oop. Oh, okay, Gibdo guts. Well, Gibdo's bones are really good for arrows because they're super high base damage, but they're always one use. So, you know. Nothing there. Nothing in here, okay. Let's go get that shrine up top. Just climb up, I guess. Maybe, if it lets me, let's say. Theoretically, this shouldn't be that hard. Gotta say. Come on now. Yes, sirree, very light. Yo, what's good? What's up, Captain Kraken? Long time no see, man. I'm alright. Hope you're doing well yourself. What you been up to? Yeah, mate. How you been? Not too bad. Been doing a lot of streaming since the Switch 2's come out, and I'm all there for it, you know? Been enjoying it. GeoKD, GeoKD, my brain is not thinking. Oh my god. Why? Oh. I'm doing good. That makes a lot more sense. I'm saying, like, GeoKD is not an acronym that I know. That did no damage to him. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, bye. It's like, should I know this? I feel like I should. I don't. Alright, do we have a fan? We need a fan real quick. We need a fan real quick. Yeah, no. You just snagged Oblivion Remaster. Nice. Didn't that just come out, the remaster? Hopefully it's pretty good. Do you know Arlo? I know he was talking about Oblivion, the new remake of it. Yeah. So hopefully that's pretty good. Oh. No? Oh, hey, you know, maybe if I was smart instead of an idiot, might go further in life. But hey, that's just a game theory. Thanks for watching. God, I'm so tired. Opti still here? Oh, dude, I'm glad to see you're still here, Opti. Legit. Real one in the house. And everyone else who's lurking as well. Thank you all for staying in. It really does mean a lot. Switch 2 is awesome. A lot of people... I actually had someone in my YouTube crowd today. They were, like, trying to hate on the Switch 2, and I'm like, brother, it is a modern console that can go to 4K, that can stream at 120 frames per second, that is only $450, and you can also take it onto the go. Sure, there is a graphical decrease, but name me another console that can, you know, be picked up and taken anywhere you want it to go. Not PlayStation Portal. The Portal has to have internet connection for you to have the game to play. I mean anywhere you want it to go. You know what I mean? So, and the Portal, if you want to go the PlayStation Portal route, not only do you have to spend $500 to get the Portal, but then you also have to go and spend an additional amount of money to you know, get the PlayStation itself. So it's already like one you know, yeah, but that's like, but those are more expensive unless you want to talk about the one that's like super cheap, but that one's also a lot worse. So I just think bang for your buck, it's one of the better ones. That being said, I understand if people like the Steam stuff better, especially with Steam coming out and working with Microsoft. Maybe I'll be singing a different tune in a bit, but as it currently stands, I like what we have here first. But like the Rogue Ally, like the better one is like what, like 600, 700 bucks, I think, as well. So I would say in its current iteration, I wouldn't say the Switch 2 by itself right now is worth getting, but you know there's gonna be more games that are gonna come out with it. Exactly. I agree. Although they could add more. I mean, yeah. Nintendo could have added a lot more stuff. Let's clarify. Not just themes, but like for instance, like white or dark theme. That's all we have. There could be a lot more. Oh, anyway, game themes. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be so down, actually. I thought you were supposed to be able to get in right now. Hey, we got more of our friends. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did say I was tired. So Gibdos are like a mix between Redeads and some other stuff. You know what it reminded me? To find like actually brand new weapons, I actually in the pristine weapons, I actually have to break those other weapons. So I might need to actually break this pretty soon. Alright, so this is just a straight shot this way. To get to Riju. Okay, Riju should be here if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Riju. I unlocked mirror mode yesterday. Nice. I still have to get all the other stuff, but I did get all the characters. I think I already told you that. But like, no, big shout out to you, Opti, and some other folks. But yeah. But yeah, no.
You. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
You know, they didn't have to give me that shot. I'm not complaining, but they didn't have to give us that shot. I'm just saying.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
I am appreciative that she's not a kid anymore. I didn't really want to, like, Yeah, say it, but like it's like awkward like having a kid help you. Thank God I don't have the stupid little brat bird that I have to deal with. That would be awful. Wouldn't that be the worst? Okay. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Knight's bow is good. Drop this. I don't think I will. I really was thinking about it. I need to have at least one bow that's not gonna get me electrocuted immediately. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Apparently there's worm I've not seen before. Wait, are you just like the horror movie like collector? You just get them all? Gotta catch them all. Oh. I'm so glad I got the move. Something called teeth. I mean, they got teeth. I missed the opportunity to call her. Oh, watch her bring her back. Yeah, I think I saw what Moist Curdle was talking about in that movie. Apparently, it's pretty good. Yippee! Alright, that's as far as we get. Or no, can I break this yet? Cannot break that yet. Okay. Yippee! Oh, yeah.
Hulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
Yeah.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to light,
I do love horror games a lot more than movies, though. Fair, because, I mean, in the games, they have to actually, like, you know, you have a lot more control. A movie, you're just sitting there like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Is that Zelda?
Hey, guys. I don't think that's very good. I think it might be a problem.
Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Might be a minor issuation.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now.
Okie dokie. Where are the Gibdo bones? I want the Gibdo bones. Bro, what happened to the Gibdo bones? Bro. How did I get no bone? I don't get no Gibdo. This is... Bro, that's rigged. 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 Bruh. Bruh. That's cringe, you know. That's cringe. You know what, Opti? You've been around here for a hot minute. You helped me out yesterday. I feel like you deserve this, so congratulations. There you go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, baby! I don't care, game. I want to just do the game already. Come. I mean, say less. Oh, sorry. What was that? Oh, to where? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll just take all of those. I need this to break so I can get pristine ones in the depths. This is gonna hurt me a lot on the inside. Wait, there's chests? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright. This is gonna hurt me on the inside, but I need to do it. Don't mind if I do. I need to break these so they can show up in the depths. Ugh. I'm gonna cape the sphere and use that in this. Come on, Gabe. We need to break it. There we go. I don't really need to worry about the shields, but... You know, sure, why not? Alright, big damage. Alright. Let's go, baby. Yippee!
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive gate. Stop them.
Okay, bomb flowers take out these things, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Oh, right, another hive down. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? Find enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let the last of the hive. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the gate.
Okay.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense. Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Okay.
Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Yeah, Riju didn't take any damage. Hell yeah, brother. Easy freaking peasy.
Oh.
Yeah. Up I go. It is cold as balls. All right. Let's go up. And then I think we'll be able to see all the towers from here. Yeah. Okay. I really don't feel like fighting Gyptos right now. More than I have to. Let me clarify. I gotta remember how to do this. How do I get this one back up? That's the thing. I think there is a way. Oh. Ah, there it is. It's like I knew there was something. All right. And sure, why not? Abago, baby! Bada bing, bada boom! Dude, I am so tired. I unironically might just stop right before I do the Sand Temple. I'll have to think about it. I don't think I should, but I might. You know, I might. Get that yoink that out of existence. You know. It's like, is it worth it? No. But gosh, I also really just kind of want to stop for the day. I don't know. I'll see. I mean, the good news is this will probably only take about another 20 minutes or so. So if I stay strong, it shouldn't take too much longer. Maybe not 20, maybe like 30. I have the pillars already done. Is she gonna show up in the middle of it, or I don't know? You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for 10 likes on the stream, by the way, over on YouTube. It's very much appreciated. Oh. Hey guys, that one's not done yet. Maybe if I wasn't a freaking idiot, I'd be fine. Unfortunately, I'm a freaking idiot. Yeah, maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should go to bed. Because I was about to say, I kind of remembered there was supposed to be one that was supposed to turn. I'm a bigger idiot? Nuh-uh. No, I'm the bigger idiot. Nuh-uh. It's like... You got pit. Oh, Lord. Come on. I wouldn't be free of this pain. Okay. Well, well, well. All right. Mushroom. 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 Mushroom too good, baby. Mushroom too good. Mushroom too good. What's up, Zordor? Look, it's Zorda. It's the Legend of Zorda. Hey, buddy. It is a terrible idea, but I want to try it. Dang it. I really put a lot of faith in that was gonna work. Oh, look, berry. Look, there's some peppers. Hey. Mm-mm-mm. Yippee!
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's take it down together. This has to be their leader. Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
It's gonna run away, right? Yipper.
Here we go.
Okay, that bow is almost toast, that's fine. Oh, that's funny. That one shot skipped those. I didn't realize this one shot skipped those, but I mean, I'm down, don't get me wrong. I didn't realize I was gonna one shot them. Oh. Oh, that's back up. That didn't go away. Okay. Alright. It hurt me to do that, but it's actually I actually need this so much more. I wish it wasn't the case, but I really do. This thing's so much more useful in this situation. I typically don't do favorites, but I come to the conclusion that my favorite game series are Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, and Pokemon. Nostalgia based. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having nostalgia, right? Nostalgia's there for a reason, right? If you enjoy something, you just enjoy something. There's nothing wrong with that. That being said, I think there's something wrong when companies are over-reliant on having nostalgia be the only reason why something is good. Like if you look at like the Star Wars series, right? One of the biggest things is they really like to like bank on nostalgia, making all their newer stuff good. And some of their stuff is good in its own right, but you don't want to just only rely on nostalgia. You got to be your own thing. And they don't always do that very well. I don't really want to break anything else currently. We'll be fine. I think there's a bunch of Gibdo down there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, nope. I don't know. Like I said, like nostalgia is something that can be done well. It doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. A lot of key sparks down here. Not complaining again, key sparks are good. But, you know, just kind of surprised. Large entity. Oh, bad. It's gonna be good considering we're not gonna go for a lot of wells. It's gonna be nice to have those so we can actually do our normal stuff like we're supposed to. Alright, what's in here? Topaz, we'll take it. I don't need a Grid Claymore.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Anyways, just brute force it and you're fine, lol. I mean, I kind of did try to do that. What are your thoughts on live service games and microtransactions? It's probably not going to be what everyone wants to hear. I don't hate games that have microtransactions. I hate games that are overly forceful with microtransactions. You know, there's nothing wrong with having a free game for most people to only have to play for free, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. What I don't like is specifically marketing to kids who don't know better, because they're gonna really want this skin or this character, and they're really gonna want it, and they're gonna beg mom and dad and beg mom and dad and beg mom and dad, or just take, you know, a hold of it themselves. You know, and spend money like that. And sometimes, obviously, it does work out and it's like something wanted, but sometimes it's not. And they just wasted money. And so, I just, you know, I don't think it's fair to always assume that it's a negative. That being said, like I said, there's definitely times where it gets taken advantage of and done in ways that I very much disagree. But it's not inherently a bad thing. You know? And I don't even mind them, like, you know, promoting their transactions, right? As long as it's not a situation where... Actually, wait, I'm gonna go back this way. Make sure there's nothing important over here. I think this is literally just a pit, right? Okay, cool. Like, you know, I don't mind it like that, because like having free games like Fortnite or Roblox for kids to play is not a bad thing. Again, it's just, you know, as long as they're not like actively, you know, promoting it to kids. That's my biggest thing. Don't actively promote to kids like overly. Like maybe a little bit, because you know they do got to make money. I get that, but like let's not be, you know, cringe about it. Okay, well that is cringe. You know what I mean? Those things that have pop-ups every menu when they're starting out the game like that. Word purchasing it's required OP. Yeah, and I mean, let's put it this way. I used to play a game that I would have considered originally to be really bad with microtransactions. But the more I think about it, the more I realize it, it's not bad with microtransactions. Oh, hey, I almost did a very funny thing there. It's not bad with microtransactions. It's just bad at being a good game. Which was Pokemon Unite. Yeah, goodbye to that shield. A lot of people say, oh, it's pay to win. It really was. It was pay to get ahead a little bit faster. But truthfully, in the beginning of the game, the items mattered so little compared to just knowing what you were doing at all. So I could understand to an extent when people are like, oh, it's pay to win. It's like, it's not really. If you like only want to play like 1 or 2 Pokemon and you know, use like only like 6 items you could get those up to a point where they're maxed out really fast. It's like I didn't even necessarily really want to defend it either, but it was just like, you know, it's just more important, in my opinion, to be honest about it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna need something to, like, be a breaking up thing. I really wish I had a flux capacitor thing, but I don't. But I can at least do this. We'll use this for now. For non-Gleeok stuff, but that's pretty much going to be all we have right here. Don't need that. Well, actually, I'll drop it over this. Is there anything worthwhile over past that, or no? Through a spear. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna break this. Maybe I'll break it eventually. This one is standard for games. Releasing the title. I agree with that one. I played it, yeah. So Pokemon Unite basically had this issue of it didn't really adapt, and it didn't really add stuff that people cared about. It added stuff, it didn't really add stuff that people cared about. The only thing people cared about that they added were Pokemon. They never really touched the map, and they never really innovated. And they didn't really listen to the community at all. And then they made, like, some of the stuff that was actually, like, good value a little bit worse. And it just doesn't make sense the way they were planning to do everything. They basically, how they treated it, basically. Okay, how is this thing not broken yet? I am actively trying to break this thing, and it is not wanting to break. Is this thing unbreakable or something? Finally. Thank you, game. Goodness gracious. I just want this because it can one-shot Gleeoks. Gyarados. With the Frost. And that to me is worthwhile. Alright, anyways. And I go, whoa! Okay. The Master Spirit Nintendo. Crazy, No, I agree, though. Games should come out complete. And games shouldn't be over-reliant on DLC either. Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, I really did not care for the base game. The characters were good. The Pokemon were good. Everything else in the base game kind of sucked. The story was abysmal. The layout of the map was not very... it was pretty clunky. The graphics were not good. And I said the characters were good. That's minus one character in particular. Rose, the main villain, is awful. But, you know, the DLC was really, really, really good. And so it's like, I have to make a distinction of, I did not hate Gen 8. I hated the base game of Gen 8. But you should not have the base game be the only part that's usable, like, decent in the game. Like, it should be able to hold off on its own, and then the DLC is an extension of it. Same with, like, Scarlet and Violet, right? Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't. It has DLC, but like the base game was a lot better than Gen 8, but it had a lot of issues. And to get those benefits, you had to wait a year and like almost 2 years for a graphic increase. It's just like, man, it's not what I'm about, man. Like, just make the game good in the first place. Is that hard to do? Really shouldn't be. No, not my Silver Lionel Reaper, no! Man, this one's really hard. I don't know how I did this one. This one is really hard. I don't know how I figured that one out. I don't know how I figured that one out. That one was difficult. I don't think I can do that one anymore. It's too hard.
I'll leave that area to you.
Hey, man. You know, as they say, whoopsie poopsie. Alright, okay, I guess we go to this one then. And I go, whoa! Oh. Yeah, I got the one that I was going for, guys. Let's do this one first. Play, buddy. Get pranked. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna just use that. Thank you. Let's go, Sidon. Me and my goat. Oh, okay. And yippee! So I got that about as perfect as I could. That should be there any second. With that being the case, I'm gonna get over here. And that one should be done, right? Like I said, this is actually probably my favorite dungeon.
This thing is going to be a problem.
This is gonna be a problem. Not if you're an epic gamer like me.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Man, I wanted to get them to crush shit. Anything over here? Sometimes there is. Nope, okay. Oh. You guys, I think I found something. Why they made Ultra Sun and Moon? They made so many odd choices and they ruined the story for me? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna heal up. This is taking too long. I want to go to bed, or I go to bed, but I want to end stream soon, and I'm still going. So I'm going to eat food, I guess, and then keep on going. Ugh. All right. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm tired. I'm not commentating. I need to probably end pretty soon. Because nobody wants to, I mean, I have, like, some people, like, chilling out here, don't get me wrong. But, like, you're not here to watch me just play gameplay right now. I mean, I've been going for, what, almost 12 hours at this point? Dear God. Yeah, I need to end this thing fast. So, yeah. Let's put it this way. I need to be ending stream soon. Sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, I actually didn't really care for Sun and Moon that much in the first place. They definitely changed a lot with it, but I don't think the changes they made were good changes, if you know what I mean. I don't think it was actively bad, but I think they didn't really do as good as they thought they did. If you know what I mean. I still think my favorite game is Gen 4. Gen 4 is probably my favorite. The last one besides, I think now Scarlet and Violet I would consider are good games. It's just because the main thing holding it back wasn't the actual game itself. It was the actual like hardware, and it really wasn't the hardware. It was the optimization. But I'm just trying to be nice to Game Freak. That being said, Game Freak can make good games if Nintendo gives them a time frame which is actually reasonable. Like Scarlet and Violet, I think was pumped out in like 9 months or something like that. That was really bright. But yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Black and white peaked. I don't know about black and white being the peak. Black and white was good. I think black and white had a major issue of trying to be its own, but not really being good at being its own. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, give me those. Yeah, so I'm supposed to get this up here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Okay, I use a couple of these charges. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. I need to finish this up. Finally, jeez. Okay. Almost done. Hey, oh my god, it's been actually centuries, Lazarus. You're not wrong. Are you liking the new console? I got the Switch 2 on Monday and I'm loving it. The console itself is fantastic. I do think that the console game prices are going to be, the Switch 2 prices are going to be not great, but the actual console itself, fantastic. No complaints. A lot of people are planning on like the $450 price, and I'm sitting there like, $450 for a console that can go 4K and 120 frames per second. I don't think that's an issue. $80 for a game, that's an issue. But like, guys, people are already getting priced out of your console because they can't afford it. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, you shouldn't make the console that high, but like, you know, if it's already hard enough for people to get the console, don't make it hard for them to get the games as well, you know? My opinion, right? You're not gonna sell a lot of games if you, if people can't afford to buy them. But maybe that's just my opinion, huh? Ow! Thank you, off-screen guy.